Hello. Happy windstorm and cold weather day to us all. In other words, it's Thursday. Baroque Quest. Just give it to Sab. To the dragon. Thank you. Look, see how long my bangs are? They're horrible. I'm probably gonna pin them back by the end of the day. This is what I was talking about. They're too long. And I can't seem to trim them properly. Yeah, sweater. It's a sweater day because it's fucking cold. It's so cold. My poor husband had to go out real quick and get some stuff. He's freezing. Thank you for the raid, bees. In fact, I can tell you what temperature it is right now. The weather says breezy. It's a bit of an understatement. 20 degrees. Good. I wonder if there's a feels like on this. My dark sky app is like being deprecated in a couple days, I think, so I've been trying to use the weather app and I hate it. It's not as nice. Okay, dark sky is more accurate. It's 18 degrees, but it feels like 2 degrees. Alright, so this is important because it's going to affect the stream. So, there's currently a windstorm. I've gotten a lot of alerts from where I live being like, hey, you're probably going to lose power. Because not only is there a windstorm now, but tonight it's going to start snowing, and then all of tomorrow it's going to be snowing with like ice and wind. So here's what's going to happen. If I lose power at some point today, what usually happens at our house is that the power blinks on and off, and then it does that on and off for a couple hours. So if I lose power at all today, unless it's like in the next 10 minutes, I probably won't be coming back today. I'll try tomorrow, and then we'll see if we have power. But as of right now, it looks like we're probably gonna have issues. What are you guys saying to me? Saving isn't gonna save the stream from being on. Does your computer have a power backup? What does that mean? Like, do I have a generator just for my computer? No. But that doesn't matter. In order for you to see this, I need internet. And I can't have that if all the lines are down. If the power in your house goes off, the computer won't shut off for 15 minutes? No, it's not a laptop. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. But regardless, I'm not playing this on my computer. I'm playing this on a PlayStation, so I would lose it no matter what. And also the internet would go out. You see so it's irrelevant. Anyway, so fingers crossed. Hopefully, I'm hoping at least I have power all of today. Also, it's really fucking cold, so if we lose power, we're going to be extremely cold. Also, my phone is not charged. I'm just going to go work on this real quick so I can have some type of communication with people. I found. This little shitter will not eat her food. She also ate something green and threw it up. I'm pretty sure she tried to eat some of our tree. Hey, stop eating weird shit. It's not good for you. Yeah, she's not feeling very well. She laid on my lap for like a half hour this morning, so I'm a little sniffly. She's not feeling very good. She won't eat her food. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway. Guys, telling me how to make it so my power doesn't go off isn't gonna help me when it's happening right now and I can't go outside or order anything. Please stop. It's not helpful. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, good news. Brad is alive. Better news. He exploded a clone and not himself. Bad news. The bad guys have like a giant floating airship with super weapons and nukes in it. And it's being held up by 4 generators, and for some reason, even though it apparently requires a lot of power, if we don't get rid of literally all 4, it will be as if it hasn't lost any power at all. So we have to go destroy all 4 of them. Luckily, our shitty team was able to find out where the 4 are, kind of. Near the Cielia region, near Guild-Galad, outside of Baskar village, and an island north of Maria that for some reason can't be reached by air or sea, so we don't know how you're gonna get there yet. Thanks, Kate. And or Amy, whoever told me that. Yeah. Oh, also, Cannon's on our team. She kicked my ass, and then I was like, please, please, stop kicking my ass. She was like, fine, but only if you let me kill you in return. We were like, sure, when we're done our mission, you can kill Ashley. She was like, that works for me. Which totally makes sense. Yeah. Also, sorry, I was explaining a lot of the plot to my husband yesterday. I was like, listen to all these cool fucking things that happened. And I was explaining the whole story with Brad, like what his origin story is, how he like sacrificed himself for us, what it turned out that he actually did. And he was like, is this game good? And I said, it would have been if it had had people with brains working on the version that I'm playing. Oh, Shadow, thank you for the raid. I want a clone of myself to explode and say, sorry, I can't come to work. I exploded myself. So, while I was saying this, I was explaining that throughout the world there are these weird pyramids, right? And then I was like, oh, you know, I wonder if a duplicator would open them. I'm kind of tempted to see. But also, I'm worried that I'm going to need these duplicators, so I'm not sure yet. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Last summer, hard. Anyway. How's our luck? Bad. It's fucking bad. Okay. Don't I care? Anyway, now we have the team of all beef. Oh shit. We got some new... No, I got them all. So we got, like the darkness, snowy ice, and light guardians. Which is pretty kick-ass. One of them had a really complicated puzzle, but I figured it out eventually. It sucked. What else happened? Anything else big? Oh yeah, I unlocked the next level of magic. Did I get a new thing in the last area we were in? It doesn't look like it. It looks like the scrolls are few and far between. So I unlocked high level magic now, which is great. But we need to go figure out these Diablo pillars. Also, I have a radar now, which came with our new girl, who, by the way, has like the hookshot item. Just fucking kick ass. Yeah, there it is. So, from what I understand, yellow dots on there are just like, could be anything. Could be an apple, could be money. And then, if it's green, it's like a location, which is cool. So we found a couple of those guardians that way. They're little caves. Welcome, giant enemy crab. You're playing Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. It's snowing in Texas. Yeah, I'm just like waiting for my power to go out. You only own Wild Arms 1 on the PS Classic. That's the only one that I played. I played the original Wild Arms 1 last year? Hey Zex, good morning. Alright, so maybe we should just go to the first one that they mentioned, the Cielia region. Because we still have to find it. Also, there's this inner area here. This water area, if you can see, it's like to the north and west of me. I can't get in there with my hovercraft. I don't know why. But there's definitely stuff in there that I want and can't get to. Yeah, like, see, it looks like that's out in the ocean. It's totally fucking not. I went over there. So this is Cielia. You'd think I'd see it. Oh! It might be that green dot over there. We should just do the fights. I'm pretty sure I'm underleveled because I've been having a really hard time with the boss fights. We get hit for like more than half our health, and it's pretty brutal. Oh, I wonder. We could try... Oh yeah! So, Canon, my new character, she gains new abilities with me... God, she's fast. Through me using her abilities. So we've unlocked a ton of them already. It's really cool. Yeah, I want to use the beefy strong guy team, not the two little sorcerer babies. Also, I'm pretty sure we're probably going to get another character because why on earth would they have an empty space there? It doesn't make sense. Playing Legend of Dragoon on your Vita because the power's on Beaverton. So much for work today. That's fine. Lean into it. Eh? Wait, is it in the ocean? Also, hell yeah. Love Legend of Dragoon. Alright, this was not here before. I was definitely here. Reminds you of the time you went sightseeing and that's weird, not what I thought it would look like. In Washington, D.C., but no one told us where the Washington Monument was, so it wasn't physically there that day. God damn, you got me. Yeah, you just couldn't see it. I hate my life. Oh, that's why there's 4. They're named after the stupid assholes. All right, Diablo Pillar Ptolemea. Well, I know who we're gonna fight. I think I want to get to like level 30 before I do this, but maybe we can grind in here. Okay, Diablo Pillar Ptolemea. Oh my god. It's been so long since we've seen this guy. All right, let's see what happens. If there's enemies in here, I'm gonna grind off them. A new song? Oh, what's that? What is this music? Alright, sweet. If it's red, let's hope they give us experience. You know, worst case scenario, we could go to that. Oh, you're a tall lizard. We could go to that one. Tall, not tall. I was thinking about the lizard again. We go to that island with the black and white rabbity looking thing. Those gave us a lot of experience. I could huck lucky cards at them if I need to level up. So now the question is, with her abilities, it definitely seems random when I get them. But Do different abilities unlock different abilities? Like, do I need to use the high level ones to lock higher level ones? Or is it completely random? Like, does it fill a meter? And then it's random after a threshold? I have no fucking idea. Oh no, it's a teleport maze. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem super mazy yet. Oops. Okay, well, it is a tower. What is this? Level 2 from elsewhere. What? What does that mean? Wait. Are these colors? No. They're both the same. Okay. Is this another flesh dungeon? It's not... I don't know if it's flesh yet. So I'll get back to you on that. She's not quite as strong as when she was fighting me, but she is just about as fast, which is great. I hope that was my husband and not the tree. Did you just crit punch my face? This is very rude. The dungeon resembles a part of the human anatomy. First of all, I really hope nothing on your body looks like a purple spike that's very pointy, sticking out of an ocean. I have a feeling that that would be really fucking bad, and maybe you should go to a doctor. Maybe. I should write down what I'm using and what I get. Maybe. Because there's no, like, clues to how to get her stuff. God damn it. Alright. Stop critting me. Alright, we need a healer on the team. I can't just be beefy. But I don't think I can switch Ashley out. It looks like I have to choose between Brad and Canon, which sucks because I love them both. He is quite slow though. Oh shit, I gotta... I didn't reload them. That's not good.
Love your streams on these retro games even though I am unable to watch daily. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Keep up the good work, smile.
Saphirx, thank you. Thank you very much for 26 months. And thank you for using your Prime. No, go to bed! It's okay. That's what VODs are for. For time zone weirdness. Please, please sleep. That's so late. Or early? If I stayed up till 2:30 a.m., I would puke in the morning, I think. Thank you. I have hot chocolate today. Just how wild are these arms? Dude, they're so wild. They're like beyond wild. The problem right now is I don't think I can go back. And I wanted to use this to grind and then leave. You've been going to bed at 1 a.m. Oh my god, I cannot. What the fuck? Can I go backwards? Oh. I can't. We could die in here. Any items? Hydrate before sleeping. I do that. I wash my face and then I drink like a glass of water and then I go to bed. I make sure that it's for some reason it makes me wake up. Ow! At exactly the same time every day. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so for some reason that comes toward you. Can I kick it? I can't kick it. What? No, we're not in the emulator zone. I don't know where we are. We're in a tower. No, it keeps going to the end. What the fuck? Okay. I can't climb back up. Oh, oh, oh! Holy fuck, that was right? Some of the weirdest shit that I try in this game that would never work in any other game for some reason works. Hey, Aspirator. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stuck inside of it. Okay. I'm gonna fucking die. There's two of them. Ah! No! Oh, rolled off and I got stuck in it. That doesn't make any sense. Why is only Kenon dying? I feel like I'm in Breath of Fire again. Hello? I just wanted to grind in here. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have left the first area. What does this say? It says there's a monster. Okay, I desperately need to heal. I think I... Oh, high C costs more. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Why do you have the Sir David on your arm? What the fuck? I guess Happy Hanukkah? It is Hanukkah, still. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not enough high. I'm not at a high enough level to be doing this. I gotta move high C over here. I don't know how to get out of here. More proof of if violence isn't the answer. You are using enough of it. Simply put down more bombs, you see. That will save us. Level 4 from elsewhere. What? I went from level 1 to level... Wait. What? Okay. I shouldn't be going up. Oh, come on. Okay, that's... God damn it. Stop following me! How am I getting the timing so wrong? Okay, okay, that's another one. Oh, because they're all going at different fucking speeds. What the fuck is this place? I can't go back, you guys. Maybe I could grind here. No! See, if I'm getting red all the way up, that means that I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay, alright. If you don't do an AoE. Alright. I'm gonna sit here and I'm going to try to... Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this with Loka because she can't... Okay, that's a level. She can't heal right away, but we learned yesterday that first aid goes first because that's what it means. It's like actual abilities that it goes first. So, you have no health because I got crunched. So I'm gonna try to get in some fights so that we can get a little stronger. Though I'd rather not, because if we do, there might be a save in here somewhere. Fuck me. I didn't know I wouldn't be able to come back out of the tower. Why was I surprised? Oh, we're dead. What are these? What are they, mimics? Don't do anything. Okay, alright, okay. Mega Crusher? Okay. Alright.
Karkalla, what the puppy is this place? This place, I'm Batman.
What? It doesn't even make sense. Thanks anyway. Thank you, Casual. How are you doing that? You have no power. Oh god. It was stated clearly that this giant purple cone filled with killer psychedelic cubes is a power plant. Okay, fine. It did say that, but still. It's fine. We're gonna heal up. Gonna first aid myself to life. Oh wow, that's a really cool attack. Your phone is still at 53. He's gonna die so fast watching streams. I don't want you to be trapped alone with nothing to do. Alright, this is working. I simply will not go to the next puzzle floor until I feel strong. Alright, it's... never mind, it's terrible. Alright, first aid. I don't like the monkeys. I'm afraid of them in real life, it's not fair. It's being charged to my laptop, which is still at 80. Okay, fine. Yes, hit her in the face. No, not him. He's slow. God, these monkeys suck. Really just Tate Ashley now, huh? Why are they all so fast? I'm underleveled. That's what this means. It's my fault. I'm the fool. Now that everyone's not low, I kind of want to switch back to Loka, but she's just so fucking slow. So I'm not going to be able to get the heal off. Jesus. Casual out here doing what's necessary to survive at all costs. Mainly worry about your cat. She'll freeze rather than huddle with my sister's cats for warmth. Clearly you must take the cat and put it on your lap. 3. Level 6 from elsewhere. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. I'm not going in the next cube. Okay. It's white now. That's hope. I surprised them. Good. It's still baboons. Don't like them. Hey, Tempest. Yeah, Octavia was very cuddly this morning. I don't think because she was cold. I think because she's not feeling very well. I can't believe they lived through that. Oh, I got a crit. Thank God. Well, I got a crit on this thing. It would have died anyway. 1300 for a crit is pretty good. Had to restart your PC. Oh no. I am having, well, I'm probably not going to have a great day because I'm pretty sure my power's going to go out. When you got up to walk the dogs this morning, it was 3 degrees and now it's 4. Yeah, with the wind chill, apparently it feels like 3 degrees here. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, the counter I put on you procced. Before I give anybody any more, any more piss points, personal skills, I think I'm gonna look at their base stats and see what makes the most sense. Why are we running around as you? Oh, I know why. It's because it's their bomb mechanics, but still. Is this the second or third game on this show to prominently feature a protagonist with a gunblade? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I would say yes. You know, the lizards can status. They die quicker, but they can status, so maybe I should be killing them first instead of the scary crit baboons. It's just they take 2 hits, so they're annoying. But I don't want to get paralyzed. You'd love to get a replica of Squall's gunblade? You have one of the Master's sword. A gunblade would be cool. I feel like that stuff is really neat. And I love going to like someone's house that has like lightsabers on the wall or cool fantasy shit like Lord of the Rings swords. But I feel like it's just like another thing to clean. It's another thing to have to clean. And so I'm not really interested in that stuff anymore. I think they're super cool. You need a cool bow. You know, I have been playing Bard more in 14. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Good old Okie Pete. I don't know what this thing does. If I had a bow, I would want it to... Why are you so fast? I'd want it... It tried to pickpocket me? I want it to be real. Because I used to do archery for funsies. You like getting Prince of Mouse from Disney Fantasy World? Actually, one of my best friends sent me... It's a map of Oregon, but in the style of the Lord of the Rings maps. And I still need to get I need a nice frame for it. I still have it, put away because you're waiting to get some other stuff. But I'm, ooh, yes, rock for flying. I'm really excited to put that up. We have the original map for The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And we have the original map for Earthbound. That one's in my husband's office. Yeah, I really like those fantasy maps. My professor, God, again. My professor in college had this incredible map of Japan before a lot of things. Oh god, what is this? Ow! So Hokkaido isn't there, obviously. But it was so cool. It was done using like the old style of doing maps and stuff. And I've always wanted one, but I've never been able to find one like it. It was huge too. It took up like a good chunk of wall. Hey, Distant Horizon. Yes, we're in Diablo Pillar Ptolemaea, and it sucks. I hate it here. I'm definitely underleveled, so I'm trying really hard to level up before we go further, because I'm trapped in here now. Your 7-year-old niece loves your replica lightsabers. So remember, this was, God, it had to be more than 10 years ago. They started coming out with like official replicas of Star Wars lightsabers. And I have Darth Vader's. And I bought it specifically because I was cosplaying as Mara Jade. And I couldn't find a good one for her. And they were so like cool looking and accurate. So I got Vader's. I was like, fuck it, why not? She would totally snag this if she could. It's first aid. Who's that? Serge, thank you for gifting us up to Lantis. Thank you very much. Hope you like your bunnies. Funny thing about the map for Link to the Past is it didn't have the Dark World on it because I didn't want to spoil the fact that it was the Dark World. I can't remember. Usually when you buy those maps, if you flip them over, it has the Dark World under them, but I don't think ours does. The back of it has like a bunch of text on it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where it is though. Diablo 4 wasn't on your radar at all, but it's been getting a lot of good coverage from press and streamers. I'm not giving Blizzard any money anymore. I did really like Diablo 3 though, but that's the only one that I've ever played. Thank God, it's not a million things. Rocks. Kill. The animations look pretty sick in the commercials. You have Anakin's and Kylo Ren's. I would probably... Kylo Ren's was a pretty sick design. It's better than... I'm trying to think of like... In the movies, the cool lightsaber designs weren't as cool as the ones described in the books. So I always get bummed out when I see them. Like, I thought Dooku's curved blade was pretty lame. Darth Maul's was neat, obviously. Didn't Mara canonically have Luke's blue saber? So she's had a bunch of different sabers. She had a purple one for a while. She had a red one when they first met. That was in the Thrawn trilogy? But I remember there was a bunch of art depicting her with a purple one. She might have had his for a little bit. It's honestly hard for me to remember because I haven't read those books since a disgustingly long time ago, we'll say. She didn't have a lightsaber in the Thrawn one? What? Yes, she did. I just read it, I reread it like 2 years ago. You have Anakin's lightsaber? Bum, 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 bum. Your favorite design of Mara Jade's lightsaber is the one from the game Mysteries of the Sith? I've never heard of that game. Could have sworn she had a fucking lightsaber in that. Mara had Anakin's old lightsaber, and then Luke gave her one at the end of Last Command. But she definitely... Wait, what? Whatever. I have no fucking idea. Now I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's really weird because I reread... Why did I attack all the different ones they take 2 attacks? Trying to... Ooh, good. Okay, he can kill one now. It's an expansion on the first Jedi Knight game. You guys know I haven't played many Star Wars games. I only read the books. I also had... It was called It was called just like the Star Wars Encyclopedia. Mysteries of the Sith, a game in the Jedi Knight series when Mara Jade was the main character. What the fuck? When did that come out? Hey Schwarzkopf. Been busy lately, but I wanted to say hi. Hello. Just remembered in 7th grade, when you were at math and science camp, one of the other kids there was the son of a Star Wars novelist? Oh my god. That's fucking cool. What? That goes away after the fight? I didn't know that. This better be a safe link to click. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very simple. I like that. I much prefer the simple designs, personally. Oh, please don't kill me. I can't get out of here and I'm low level. Her weapon of choice in the Thrawn trilogy was a slave blaster. Well, that's boring. You know, when I was a kid and I read those, she was like so cool to me. And I only made it through the first book and a half of the Thrawn trilogy like 2 or 3 years ago. Fuck. I'm just gonna keep them alive. Because the writing was not as good as I remembered. And Mara Jade was like, not written well. It was really frustrating. She was very much like a, I'm not like the other girls. And I didn't remember it being like that, but I wasn't really aware of that stuff when I was a kid. Uh-oh. Hey, March. Wild Arts, how dare you? This fucking thing. I have to kill these lizards first every time. I might be screwed. I might be dead. Fuck. Well. What do you want me to click? Yeah, that's what I thought. The fact that multiple things here have paralyze is pretty bullshit. I'm gonna have to put the no paralyzed charm on Tim. Or maybe I should put it on someone who could just kill shit. That might be better. How did you dodge that when you're paralyzed? Oh, Tim. So when you meet a famous person, no one around seems to realize who they are. Well, I think most people try not to do that. I've seen famous people before. I was on the same plane as Tim Meadows once. And he was like behind us. He wasn't even in first class. And people were like looking at him and recognizing him. And he was just going like, you can tell he just like leave him alone. So whenever I see famous people in public, I'm like, I'm gonna pretend you're not there. It was really shocking because I was like, oh, I know you from Mean Girls. I'd like to status green now. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. We can move. Kill this thing. Do you have enough? Yeah, let's try this. I think she borrows Luke's lightsaber in the Thrawn trilogy, but has none of her own. I could be wrong, though. You guys are right. I mean, you're probably right. The thing I remember most from trying to reread them is that I thought the writing was really boring. And I was frustrated with how Mara Jade was characterized as, like, incredibly argumentative and very much I'm not the other girls. And, God, they focused on the lizards a lot. Sure was a lot about those fucking lizards. You can't use your force powers with these lizards here. The lizard, stop you! There's a lizard on my arm. There's lizards in my my room now. Also the crazy old man. Joris Sabayoth or whatever. I don't know. The names are kind of hard. Also, I've been made fun of many times in my life for trying to say a Star Wars EU name out loud and someone be like, what did you just say? Like, his name is Talon Card, but I always thought it was Talon Parade because I'm dumb. And I said it out loud once. I was at like the midnight release of a game. And some guy fucking shit on me because I pronounced it wrong because we're talking about Star Wars. I was like, I'm sorry, I've never read it out loud. I've never had anyone to talk about this stuff too. There's a replica of Squall's gunplate on Amazon for $111. I don't trust Amazon shit. A girl mispronounced the gibberish name. I know that's Yeah. This was back, it was, God, this is embarrassing. I was there for the GameStop midnight release of Borderlands 2. And this guy pooped all over me because I said Talon Parade, because that's what I was reading his name as for years. Oops. See, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Isa Lamiri. We're good for exactly one thing. A multiplayer mode in Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. It's just they talk about the fucking lizard so much. And he like, Thrawn has like a tree in his fucking office for it. It's so weird. It was really, really strange. Hating on lizards again. This one paralyzes you. It's not fair. I said it correctly. Dude, the only reason I know how to say Joris Sabayoth is because I listened to part of the audiobook because I really wanted to know how to say it. Hey, you fucked up my name. How could you? You own Squall's necklace? The little, the lion thing? I don't think I would want anything of Squall's. Actually, that's not true. There are like high quality triple triad cards on Etsy now. Like creators are just making their own. I think that's pretty sick. I should find out what you're weak to. Is it water? There was a mode in Outlaws called Kill the Fool with the Chicken? And in the expansion, Mysteries of the Sith mentioned earlier, they added Kill the Fool with the Isalamiri. You earn points by holding onto the lizard with but your force powers are disabled. That sounds like, you know what that sounds like to me? It almost sounds like a multiplayer mode in like a Tony Hawk game. Like they would have something like that. That sounds really fun. I would play that. I think so. Something that I personally feel is that in the 90s, when all this Star Wars stuff was just like coming out, especially the books, right? Books and like weird games and stuff. People had to like, you know, you had to get permission and you had to like stay within the old canon. You had to get all this like stuff. Like, hey, is it okay? Can I make these characters? Blah, blah, blah. So it felt like things stayed within like the rules of the universe for the most part, depending on what it was. And I think a lot of us just either were kids or kind of gave a pass to anything Star Wars because we were just fucking excited to have something Star Wars-y. Like, we just wanted to be in the world. It didn't matter what it was. Just let me in there. Because going back and trying to read and play some of this stuff, I'm just like, oof, 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 ugh, yuck. Some of this isn't very good, which bumps me out. But it's not like any of it's egregiously bad. It's just, it's kind of like fan fiction in a way. It's not great, but it's giving you what you want. And sometimes that's what you need. You play Forces of Corruption and keep hearing on the galactic map. In Galactic Conquest, Isalamiri Cage constructed. As far as I'm aware, it's just a weird bug that enables the voice line to play for no reason. Yeah, Star Wars novels used to be like a really big thing for me, at least. Getting to go with my dad to the bookstore and be like, I would open up, because it would be the back of the book would be like, this one's next. So I would point to it and be like, I would like this one, please, next. And they would order it for me and be like $5. And it was a really big deal. Anything that Timothy Zahn and wrote, I basically just like loved. Michael Stackpole was pretty good too. Those were the two authors that I read the most. Hey, Koo. It was just good to have Star Wars back then. Yeah. And anything that came out, we just loved. At least I did. I never encountered people fucking hating a new thing in the Star Wars fandom until Phantom Menace came out, and I loved it because I was a kid. I thought it was great, and my brother went to see it like a million times. So you have to remember, he was born when the first one came out, right? So he was born in 77. He was much more of an adult for the new ones, and he shit on it a ton. He still went to see it a bunch. He still went to see it with me. But he like fucking hated it. And I couldn't understand why. And I remember saying to him as a kid, like, but it's Star Wars. We love Star Wars. And like 2 years ago, we watched The Phantom Menace. And we all agreed that perhaps it is a good movie. And it's simply the other two that are bad. I stand by that. I don't know what this thing's weak to. You also thought it was great, but you too were a little kid? Just sent me back to my youth at Barnes & Noble, Star Wars novels and Rama 1/2 manga. Aww. Yeah, we didn't have a Barnes & Noble. We had, at our mall, which was an hour away, we had a Walden Books. And ooh, hello. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Pushing your way on my lap. You stink. Do you have poo butt? I swear to God. Alright, well, there's a cat on me. She's very stinky because she's been sick. Yeah, at the Walden Books, I would get fantasy novels and young adult books, but not... Okay. But never Star Wars books, because they never had the ones that I needed. Autocorrect has been messing me up so bad lately, dude. It's not just you. Hey, very nondescript. I hope you're having a better day today. Phantom Menace's ending was a clusterfuck. I think the worst part of the prequel trilogy is it being a trilogy. That's interesting. You saw episodes 2 and 3 to midnight showing at Times Square? That's cool. I got to see, so we went to go see 2 on my birthday because Star Wars movies come out in May. Usually. Fuck you to some of the new ones that came out. One of them came out in December, didn't it? It was cold. No, don't do that. We went to see it in May for my birthday, and episode 2 was so bad that we left the movie after it was over, and we were all really sad. And I saw it at the Providence Place Mall, which is where I then saw most of my movies until I was a little older, and then a different place opened up. The lightsaber fight with Darth Maul is not very well choreographed. You can't even watch it now. What? I think it's awesome. The music is so good for it. I like it. See, we all just have different tastes. The worst part of the prequel trilogy is that everyone is a stoic and monotone robot. Even the non-Jedi characters who shouldn't be. What? Alright, we're starting to hit the level I want to be. My biggest issue with the prequel trilogy is that the directions suck shit. For 2 and 3. I think they're terrible. And something my brother said once to me, because he's like a huge Darth Vader fan, because he thought Darth Vader was so scary and cool when he was a little kid, right? Is that sometimes you just want someone to be scary and cool, and going back and showing him as a little whiny crying baby, while it does, yeah, okay, this is how he ended up that way, it'll make you look at him a different way. A lot of people don't want that. They just want this cool fucking guy. You don't need a reason. Just let us like this cool asshole. He's evil. Don't make us watch him be a snotty little baby. And so that's what a lot of people, I think, who are now currently in their 40s and 50s think. Because they didn't want to know Vader's backstory. Stop telling us everyone's backstory. We've already lived with it for 30 years. We like what we know. Stop adding things. And so that's what my brother told me he felt. He was like, I don't want Vader to be a crying little snot baby. Lightning. I don't want him to have some fucking crush on a girl who's a lot older than him. I want him to kill people. And I was like, oh, I see. Your friend said the same thing about Vader. If you wanted to make the prequels as a character study of Vader, they could have done that, but it's not what they did. I think also the issue is that they looked at a product that had a lot of different people's inputs in it, specifically the input of women. George Lucas's wife. And you have to remember that Carrie Fisher did rewrites on like every single bit of the script that she was a part of. She made things snappier, she made things funnier. She went in and was like, no one fucking says this, George, this makes no sense. And she like forced him to change a bunch of stuff. And the editing was really good. So fast forward into the future and everyone thinks George Lucas is a fucking genius. And they're like, no, we will give you creative control, sir. And then you see what happens when you have someone with unbridled, this is my creation, and you don't let other people have like fingers in the pot, you know what I mean? In like a good way. George Lucas thinks he is a genius. I think people only hate him now because of the prequels. So you have to remember when before they had come out, people thought that he was like great. But other people directed the better original ones. I don't know. Just saying. A lot of the actors had input on their own lines on the original trilogy, and it was edited by, yes, it wasn't edited by him. His wife did a ton of the work. And I think that giving him too much control on the prequels, especially when he's like a fiddler, he likes to fucking change things a lot and retcon stuff. And fans don't like that. Once something is out, they don't like being told, well, the version you like very much and maybe are pinning a lot of yourself in, the creator doesn't like, and he doesn't want you to watch that version anymore. That was so weird. Lightning. He got to do what he wanted, so good for him, even if it's kind of bad, I guess. Yeah, I think anytime you have someone who becomes the face of anything, it can be company, creative content, whatever, people are still people, and they shouldn't have complete control over everything that's happening all the time. Oh, honey. Hey, cat. It's just too much. People need to be, like... I don't want to say kept in check. That sounds fucking weird. Why is this happening? Come on, man. Don't do it. Oh wait, who's not paralyzed? Kill him. You'll always have respect for George Lucas for looking straight at a camera in an interview and calling Disney white slavers? Did that really happen? Yeah, but the reason... Star Wars becoming like a huge thing was totally the hard work of a lot of people, not just George Lucas, and it was a little bit of a fluke. I had to write a huge dissertation in college about, like, the original intent of Star Wars. And what people think it's at. The context around the original intent of Star Wars, what happened to make it what it is, and why it became so big. And it's 100% that, like, George Lucas was creating a story to, how do I say this in a nice way? To shit on the Vietnamese and Korean Wars and the way that America, specifically, was basically acting as an empire. That's the original context of it, right? But Americans looked at it and they were like, fuck yeah. World War II. It's World War II again. We love that. We love being told that we're the hero. Teehee, look, we're the tiny little guys fighting the Nazis, which are in space. That's not what it's about, but sure. But that's what people wanted. Because those other two wars were not going well. They didn't go well. It wasn't a nice, clear-cut, hooray, we're the victors. That's not even what it was about, but it worked, because that's what people wanted. So, context. Please stop paralyzing my friends.
Watch Andor. It's like all the boring parts of a Timothy Zahn novel, my favorite parts, brought to the screen. Do you want ISB staff meetings about planetary referendums and quarterly reports?
Oh god,
Andor
it is like
will make you happy. 3.
Okay, first of all, Casual, my husband angrily rebought Disney, so yeah, and I watched the first episode. It seemed fine. Thank you. I have a cat on my lap and she's doing weird things. The Dune movie was boring. Are you talking about the new one? I haven't seen that either. I just don't have any... Ow! What is that? What are you doing? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Why are you scooshing yourself? Okay. I think the book was fine. I don't need any more now. After watching the fucking weird Lynch one, I don't ever want to see any of that again. The milking and the kids, I've had enough. I never want any of it again. I don't care if it's more normal. The Dune universe is fucking gross. No thank you. None for me. You're a big fan of Doom, you haven't watched the movie either. I've only read the first book, and I thought it was fine. You don't like chair dogs? God, no. You know what? I don't think that the newer Mad Max with the Fury Road one, which I hadn't seen until like earlier this year, I think. I don't think that could have existed without that fucking weird-ass Dune movie. Alright, what are we? Tim is still 29, you little shit. Yeah, I heard that there are like a ton of books, and you're supposed to read like the first 3 or something, and then not read the others. I can't remember. Andor has a slow start, but it gets really good. My husband's already in love with the robot that has a hard time lying. But yeah, we've only had time to watch 1 episode, but now that he's on vacation, hopefully we can watch a little bit more. We've both been really busy lately trying to do a bunch of stupid shit. When's his birthday? Hopefully right now. It gets extremely weird in the later books. That's what I've heard. We'll see. We'll see what Tim's 30th birthday is. Yeah, it had, fucking... How did you all get... I hate it in here. I can't remember his name. He's in Twin Peaks. He loves coffee. It's a good cup of coffee. His last name starts with a Mick. Mick something. Kyle MacLachlan, thank you. I really like him. Oh, you little shitters. Alright, fine. Plasma tap. Get murdered. Please don't kill my son. Please don't kill my son. Okay, good. That's my other son. MC or MAC. I don't know if he's Scottish or Irish. I think he's Irish. So it'd be McLaughlin, not McLaughlin. Yeah. McLaughlin. Special Agent Dale Cooper? Yes. Okay. Never mind. We'll get there in like a fight or two. Mary Elizabeth Winstead is confirmed for live action Hera Syndulla in the live action Ahsoka series. I don't know any of those words you said except for Ahsoka. Dude, have any of you watched Wednesday? My husband made me watch all of it. Can I help you, little princess? And I feel like it is some of the worst writing I've ever encountered. However, the aesthetic was fine. And the actor, the main actor, was so good. But the writing is like a bad made for... It's like a TV movie. It's so bad. Your boyfriend's trying to make you watch it? What the fuck is with boyfriends and husbands being like, let's watch this show for teenage girls? I don't understand. Like, shows are for everyone. That doesn't matter. But I was like so surprised that he wanted to watch it. And he loved it. I was just like, what? I'm hoping it gets a season 2 and a different writing team. I don't want to spoil, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I will say, holy fuck, it's just the writing is so bad. You've resisted thus far? You literally just read an article about how Jenny Ortega is actively trying to make Wednesday not a cliche pick-me quirky girl. Yes, and I think that comes through really well, because if it didn't, I wouldn't have been able to watch more than 1 episode. My husband and I are only in episode 2, so I might not have seen how cringe it gets. I personally feel like it's being written by people who are not teens in trying to like understand what teens are like, but going like way too, yes, Tim, happy 30th. Going like too far. Yeah. It has boomer energy. Like, it's like kind of how if you ever watch some of Dawson's Creek when we were young, you look at the characters and you're like, that's not how any of us talk. None of us are like this. Not to mention they were all old as fuck. But it's just, a lot of it is, wow, this is what old people think young people talk like now. And I've heard what young people talk like now. It ain't that. But I'm hoping it gets better writing, because I think that the people who are doing the acting in it are quite good. So maybe give it a watch. It's on Netflix, but it was, I guess, better than I thought, but I still think the writing is a big pile of poopy. Addams Family was never your thing. You watched that one 90s or was it 2000s movie? Oh yeah. So I told you guys this once before, because we've watched the movie. 2 movies. We watched 2 movies. The ones that came out later that has like Christina Ricci as Wednesday. Oh, and Raul Julia is, anyway, may he rest in peace. And I really liked those, but when I was a kid, the Addams Family was on TV. It was on like the Nick at Night, maybe Nick at Night or something. But my parents wouldn't let me watch it. My mom would only let me watch the Munsters because they were a nice monster family. And she thought that that the Addams Family was full of bad people. When really, the Addams Family whole thing is like, we're not like you, but we are so much nicer and more loving, and we really care about each other. We're just not like the fake, typical Leave It to Beaver family, which I think is really cool. But I didn't get to watch it as a kid, but I do like those 2 movies now. Alright, that's Loka. I think we have one more person. But yeah, I'm hoping if it gets a 2nd season. Oh, Brad, you're so close. I'm hoping if it gets a 2nd season, it throws their writers out the goddamn window, makes them write for like the CW or something, because that's like the quality of the writing. The Old Monsters is fun, but the new movie is hilariously done. There's a new movie? I didn't know there was. Insert how do you do fellow kids meme? Yes. Correct. Yep. What are you 8 to? Yes. I would really like to get out of here. I'm gonna try some items to see if I can get out of here. More interesting is actual loving than putting on the airs thereof. Yeah. Also, again, I will say, Raul Julia is like the ideal husband in that. Rob Zombie directed it? I don't want anything to do with that. I've watched some old shit that Rob Zombie directed. It's not appropriate or good. That shit was back when I was in like high school. Okay, we're starting to surprise them more, but I think it's because I have an item that does that. It's Netflix, so it'll get a 2nd season, but maybe not a 3rd. It's certainly not a 4th. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because they're notorious for starting a new show and then being like, and now we deleted from the face of the earth. How dare you ask us for more? I should have let her get her next one. Rob Zombie loves the Munsters apparently, but it was hard to tell. Well, so Rob Zombie's little brother is the lead singer for, unless I'm getting it wrong, he's the lead singer for Power Man 5000. I think. I used to love that band. They had a really good space concept album back in the day. Worlds Collide was a really good song. I'm old. They put on a really good show. I bet they do. They came to Lupo's Heartbreak Hotel in Rhode Island once, and I was like, fuck, I should go see that. And I had a college shit, so I couldn't go. Made me mad. Rocks. Don't be embarrassed. The only time, hey, my pinwheel. The only time anybody ever thinks about Power Man, other than me in like present day, there's a raid in Final Fantasy XIV against, what is it? I think it's Sephiroth, and it's got a song that's like totally stealing the Power Man 5000 song. It's like the same beat and the same types of lyrics. And it's really good, but it's totally, like if you look at, it's like if you look up the Sephiroth theme, you'll hear it immediately. It's like the same drums. Ugh. That's just proof that we're the same age. I used to listen to their CD in the car on my way to my shitty fucking restaurant job when I was in high school. I was mad at my life was bad. I really like them. No, Uematsu doesn't do the music for that. It's Sogen. Soken. What the fuck? Sorry, English Japanese squished in my brain. K. Bum, bum, bum. I should do this. Yeah, Soken did it. He's the plagiarizer. No, not Sephiroth. Sephiroth. With a T. It's a different guy. No. I do like them, but no. Also incorrect. I don't know how to pronounce that band's name. In my head, I always say Sugar Ross, and I know that's wrong. So... Yes, exactly. Dreadnought. It's Sephiroth. Not the one-winged angel big stabby man. Instead, it's a different really big guy with pounding fists and the colors green and orange. I don't know, man. Brad! Alright, we're gonna start moving forward now that I feel a little safer. We've gained 2 levels. I shouldn't be getting dunked on so much. I was told it was Sugar Rose, but I don't know if I trust the people who told me. I looked it up a long time ago because there was this music video that came out, and I just fucking loved the song. And I was like, alright, I've got to learn how to say this band's fucking name. And it didn't help me. It was like one of those robot voices saying it. And I was trying to look up interviews, but all the people interviewing were like, and here's, and they would say it differently. Sugar Rush? Sigur Rose. See, it's all different. Well, it makes me feel better that you're all confused by it too, because I find it quite confusing, personally. Pike kick. Learn something new, ma'am. I think in order to get the next ones, I probably need to use the higher level abilities. Yes! Alright, Brad is 30. We've done it. We've gone from 28 to 30 in this stupid fucking tower, and if I die, I'll lose it all. So maybe let's not die up here. I can't leave, so unless... Nope. Can't leave. It's pronounced Sephiroth. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's do it. It's Icelandic, so you're not even gonna bother. You can't even pronounce Gaelic, and your maternal grandfather was Irish. I can't really pronounce Gaelic either. Whoa. A summons trap of confinement? What would he do in this situation? Would he get out right away? Or because he had people behind him he had to protect, would he— Are you saying this out loud, Brad? No, that's not right. It's because he trusted those following him. He was able to get out right away. I need to take a lesson from him. Oh, are these gonna be towers for each of our friends? Apparently it's Seeger Ross. Oh shit, okay, it's just a boss. And it is not Ptolemea. I do not know if I'm strong enough to fight. Oh, looks like a Pokemon! Explosive Emperor Monster Belliclaire? Alright, let's hope we live. Brad's not even here. Whoa, okay, it doesn't quite look like the Pokemon anymore. Is your horn spinning? Drill and chest. Okay. Throw a rock at the drill? That seems like it's not gonna do anything. I didn't reload! Oh, I should have tried to steal from it. These have the stupidest names and I love it so much. Oh! Rock heals. Resonance Quake. No rock. Holy fucking shit. Well. Guess it's a good thing. I'm gonna save those. I might lose this. I'm gonna be so sad. Because I'll lose all the progress we made. Fuck. Pickpocket sucks. I wish I'd lock... Oh, lock on with it. That's how I should do it. Oh, I don't think I can. Holy shit. This thing hurts, you guys. That just scared me. Oh, Thread, thank you for $5. I was like, where is it?
Or later on Belclaire will ambush you, wearing a balaclava.
I'm gonna die. I'm still underleveled, but I couldn't leave this place. I thought I would be ready. I don't know what this summon does. I think it's just damage. I wish I had the heal unicorn. I guess I could change it, but someone else might be wearing it. It's weak to wind. Can I put someone else in?
Oh, come on. The pun wasn't that bad.
Thank you. Excuse me? You can just fucking switch other people in? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit. I was literally complaining, saying that I wish that I could switch people in like Final Fantasy X, and you fucking can. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this! That explains a lot. Oh my god. Okay, so when you break a piece of it, the person that did it gets stepped on. Oh wow, you can really see her robot arm now. Uh-oh, he might be dead. It looks like a scoop. Holy fuck! No, he just does 1 billion damage! Goodbye. Luca, I love you! Okay, I thought it was him critting me. I got really scared. It's me. This will do about 1,000, everybody. Okay. Oh yeah, Brad came back yesterday. Oh! Oh my god, I fucking did it. Please don't let there be any other bosses. Whoa. Oh, it's a shame that our kid is dead. Best vest! If I didn't do any of that grinding, we would have died immediately. So, we're still underleveled, I think. Oh god, it's not over. Okay. Can I put that on? Who's that for? Holy shit! That is a big increase. Where'd I have a scapegoat on you? I forgot. You have worse luck. Great. Like, I want to heal, but I'd rather fight something and then get the opportunity to heal that way. Good. Come on, something fight me. Level 8 from elsewhere. Okay. These places are no fucking joke. These are scary towers. Okay, so. We're gonna heal everybody back up. Or are we? Because she's so slow. I can't do it with her. Okay. Then... What am I gonna do? I've got to switch you and heal them. Your Christmas break starts in 2 hours. That's really nice. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but the wind seems to have died down a little bit here. Right, my phone is charging in case the power goes out. I was trying to look for it. It's not there. Oh, he just like walked out and fell down. Okay, kiddo. First aid, please. He might still die. We'll see. Uh-oh. I didn't die. I was like 50 away from... Oh no! They have like 800 health. Okay, good. Maybe. That'll do like 600? Shit. Please. Oh no. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna die to a fucking monkey. I'm gonna die to a fucking monkey! Oh my god. I think I lived. As long as we don't get double paralyzed. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Yep. Okay. Yep. 90 minutes of work left and then you're off till New Year's. That is a wonderfully long vacation. I'm jelly. Oh, thank you. I don't want to be here anymore, you guys. Weather's getting cold. Shit! I hear the wind again. No! I'm jinxing everything today. Well, we survived somehow. Oh my god, everybody's Christmas break is starting soon. That's wonderful. Alright, well, this has been quite painful. I'm running out of berries. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I don't have to have Ashley in my party? This is ridiculous. I'm not a high enough level for this. I have to be able to one-shot these, and I'm not high enough yet. Healer's the strongest attacker on your team. She's a magic user, not a healer. It's just that the heal she's using happens to be also magic. Also, the reason she did that much damage is because that's its weak point. Not everything has a magic weakness, unfortunately. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate these monkeys. Brad is too slow. Okay, only she got paralyzed, but it's still really bad. Yes, DM. Yep, I need to punch her, you stupid jerk. I need to put some PS points into physical defense and magic defense for everyone. You're at your parents' house for the holidays, you're still working the whole time. You're able to at least switch your Christmas shift earlier. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Been away for a few days as well, and it's gotten more or less weird. It's gotten much better. I feel like, I'm gonna jinx us again by saying this. I feel like we've gotten past the bad translation, and we've gotten into the mediocre slash slightly okay translation. Yes, Brad is alive. The bomb was from a clone of himself that he killed, and then he used the bomb in that clone's neck to blow up the facility, and he managed to get out. Paralyzed. Or not? Yeah, he just doesn't do enough damage. Oh, I see. He hit FP, he hit condition green. That's why he stopped being paralyzed. Good. Punch it. Okay, now we need to... Jesus Christ. The amount of levels I've gotten in here is pretty nuts. It really shows how underleveled I was. See if I can keep him alive enough to heal him. Brad cloning his own bomb necklace is the dumbest slash coolest shit ever. Well, he didn't do the clone. Like, the whole point of that part of the story was that the team was not trusting Brad, and Brad wasn't trusting them. So he was, like, trying to do shit on his own, and they thought that maybe he was, like, spying on them, or, like, he was a mole. But it turns out that, like, we just didn't trust each other. And so the bad guys were purposefully cloning him to make it seem like he had betrayed us so that we would turn on him. But we didn't believe it. And the real him showed up. But then he was like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. And we didn't see the part where all the clones attacked him as him. And he was like, wait a minute, if you're identical to me, then you also have a bomb in your neck? I can work with that. It was pretty cool. I think the way that they did it as the story made sense. It wasn't that ridiculous to me. Please stop trying to steal my shit. Excuse me? Fucking boob gargoyle, get punched. Alright, Tim's healthier. It's like a -44 where you are. I can't tell what temperature it is here now because my phone is being charged for when the power goes out. Oh, I hate these monkeys so much. Art, really? You're gonna bite my little boy? You piece of shit. This is probably not a smart place to grind. Simply because there are so many statuses and I can get like super screwed. But I can't leave. And I don't want to die in here and have to redo it all. Tasty Jake! Thank you for 17 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day. And he kind of has to use his arm. Yeah. I just can't leave. That's the only problem. The reason I have to grind in here right now is because I don't know how to get out. And if I go any further, there's probably going to be another boss, so we're just making the best of a bad situation. I just wanted to see what it was like in here, and then I got teleported to the next floor, and I was like, fuck, I can't leave. And now we've been in here for almost 2 hours, and I refuse to back down. I will live. I will not use a continue. I will not waste my time. I will drink my hot chocolate and be powerful. The mobs are giving good experience. We were level 28 when we came in here, and now we're like almost all level 31, so. You chose to grind in a weird spot in Final Fantasy V. The towers are your battle if you choose the wrong switch or something, and I burned through a lot of items. Yeah, hot chocolate was a must-have this morning. It's very cold. Oh wait, I can check. I know how I can check the temperature. Oh god, it just gave me a bunch of alerts again. I tried to look it up and it was like, winter storm warning! Don't go outside! Wind bad, trees fall. Christ, oh my god. I'm gonna mute this because it's probably gonna try to talk to me. Oh good, I did it. Let's see. There's so many ads on this fucking website. Oh no. Alert level 3 for tomorrow. What the fuck does alert level 3 mean? Okay, I don't want to look at this anymore. It's making me scared. I used to live in the woods and I didn't give a shit about this type of stuff. But now I live in a city and I don't trust my neighbors to have taken care of the tree that's hanging over my head. So... Update, did you realize it's still cold? Out of curiosity, where's your go-to grinding spot in Final Fantasy X? There's an area at the end of Final Fantasy X where you just fight like giant iron giants or something. And that's where I ground out the last of the sphere grid that I needed. I don't know where it is. Like, I don't know what it's called. But it's a place with a bunch of iron giants. It's very dark. It's like a blackish, purplish, bluish background. I don't know what it is. If I saw it, I would know, but it's been... Let's see, when did my husband and I play it? It's been 9 years since I 100% that game. 9 years! Oh my god, next year my husband and I will have been together for 10. Ugh, I don't like getting older. This is gross. Really? Tim is so far away because he fucking died on that boss. Ew, a decade of love. Is the hidden cave you can only access the Gullwing? Guys, I don't remember. I just know it's in a really dark place and there are really big iron giants there. I'm sorry, I don't have better information. It beats the alternative, that's true. Place with Omega weapon? I don't know. A deck? God damn it. Yeah, an outdoor deck of love. Thank you for trying to heal yourself, you weird whatever you are. Hanukkah star. This is the star you put on top of your menorah. This monster is. It's not a thing, but... On the 5th day of Hanukkah, my old college friends gave to me, I don't know, trying to think of who I could make fun of. There's like no Jewish people out here. It's really boring. Going from living in New York to here is like kind of culture shocky. Right, that's one. Then again, our Target did have Hanukkah decorations, so that was a nice surprise. I don't think I've ever met any Jewish people out here. What's the Star of David doing there? I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. It has stars of David on its biceps. You remember fighting the weird stone slabs with carved fossil monsters in it? Yes, it's there. That is it, Boots. It's got those things and it's got Iron Giants. That's where I ground out the last of my stuff in that game. That's how I got everyone to the final level, and that's how I finished out everyone's sphere grid. Boots knows what it is. You have the opposite experience? You went from not being around any Jewish people to gestures around New York City. Yeah, it's weird. Living in New England just felt very normal. But Pacific Northwest is very different. Also, there's no good delis out here as a consequence, and I fucking hate that. I miss... Well, I guess I don't eat meat anymore, so it probably doesn't matter. Every time we would go to New York City Comic Con, we would stay at this tiny, tiny little hotel, like right around the corner, that nobody knew about, so it was always free for us. Not free as in price, like open. And there was this fucking deli we would go to that had the best Reuben sandwich, and I would get it once a year. And now I don't live out there, and I don't eat meat. Ugh. Do you miss matzo ball soup? No, I didn't really ever eat that. It was the best Reuben I'd ever had in my life, and I had a lot of bad ones. Ugh. I don't even know what it was called. I just knew where it was. We would just walk to it. And it was open late at night, so you get a late night Reuben. And they would put a pickle wrapped up inside the wrapping, and then they would dump a bunch of chips on the side. I miss it. Fuck, it's so good. I wonder if there's a way to make a vegetarian Reuben. I bet there is. Late Night Reuben sounds like a talk show. Yeah, and it was one of the pickles. It wasn't a whole pickle. It was like sliced. It was like a wedge, but they would slice it right before, so it wouldn't be like gross or it was still crunchy. It wasn't soggy. A lot of sandwich places give you a soggy pickle, and that makes me mad. It sounds so funny. Ah, yes, a soggy pickle. Yeah, a quarter pickle on the side of the sandwich. Fuck, it was good. I wish I knew what it was called so I could tell you all to go there, but it probably isn't there anymore. The last time I went there was 2012? 2011? It's probably gone. That old guy probably died by now. That's kind of sad. He was pretty old. Yeah, you need a crisp pickle. Some people like soft pickles, but I don't. My favorite kind of pickle, I have two favorite kinds of pickles, and I will be incredibly happy whenever I go somewhere and that's what they give me. One, my number one favorite pickle is this tiny little, they're called like cornichons or something. They're like this big. And they're really, really, really crispy. Like crunchy. I fucking love those. Like, gherkins! Those I love a gherkin because they're almost always super crispy and delicious. And then my second favorite type of pickle is sliced pickles that are bread and butter, but it's gotta be good bread and butter. And there was a place that fucking closed because of COVID near us that was a vegan, like, brunch spot, like a breakfast spot. And I would get a vegan club sandwich with like fake tempeh bacon on it that was so good. And they made their own bread and butter pickles. I love them. People fucking hate bread and butter pickles, but I adore them. And then there's a local place, a local farm that does a bunch of their own pickling and jarring, and they make a really good bread and butter pickle too. I don't know why people don't like them. A sweet pickle, it's like sweet relish. Sometimes you're really in the mood for something like tangy and sweet to go with your sandwich, especially if it's like a really kind of thick isn't the right word. Really samey one, you know? You never liked pickles, so you're always happy to pawn them off on friends. Yeah, I would eat them. I'm grinding because I'm trapped in a tower, and I beat a boss, but I almost died to it. So I'm desperately trying to get a couple more levels. To be fair, this is the highest level stuff I found. It's just not... It's not the most experience I've ever seen, but it's definitely helping. Yeah, pickles and potato chips are my favorite sandwich friends. That made sense. Don't judge me. I'm paralyzed again! You make friends with pickle haters? Yeah, I totally get why people don't like them, but I love them. Yeah, almost all of my favorite restaurants are gone now here, so I'm sad. What do we... Okay, so we've been doing... Let's try arc kick. Maybe we can learn something with this. Hey, Melslas! The arms are grinding and trying to become stronger. That move is really strong. Unfortunately, my idiots are paralyzed. Hey, that used to do like 600. Now that's much better. Do you hate pickles that we're friends? You like all pickles, even the sweet ones. Hell yeah, sea pig! Sweet pickle friend. You pickle a lot of stuff? Your kitchen's constantly fermenting and pickling? Oh my god. So, things that are not, like, cucumbers. Pickled. I don't know what it was. It was like a pickled shallot or something. It was some type of local specialty at a place that I was in Japan. And it was like this crispy little onion that was pickled. And they were like this big, and I don't know what the fuck they were because they were in unlabeled jars, but they had them as just like on the table at a restaurant I was at. And I ate so many of them. I don't know what they were, but I loved it, and I want them. But I can't get them because they don't exist here, and I don't know what they're called. Most people that I know do not like sweet pickles. I don't know why. When you order a burger or a sandwich, you pick the pickles off and eat them first. Okay, so here's my big disclaimer. I think the pickles on a burger is gross. Pickles on the side of a burger is good. But if you put it on the burger, it makes the burger taste only like pickles, and it gives it a sour taste. And I don't fucking like that. I think that sucks. I want the pickle on the side. Yes? Yes, Broken Quest! Yeah, pickled vegetables are delicious. Pickled icon's really good. A while ago, your friend made spicy pickled green beans. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, recipes. Put them in Discord. You like a sliced pickle on a hamburger? It's too sour. I don't want pickles on my burger. I want pickles on the side of the burger. Did you just take no damage from that? Yes, Tim. Become strong. Become invincible. Arc kick. When I get a sandwich with pickles on the side, I try to give them to someone else as soon as possible before it gets pickle juice on my sandwich. Yes! Same. Have you ever made a sandwich in your mouth? I know what you're talking about, and I don't enjoy that. Some burgers are good with pickles and some are not. I kind of agree with that, but I have found that the rare time when I didn't know there was a pickle and it didn't make me upset, they're like few and far between. I usually ask for no pickles on burgers, especially because veggie burgers are kind of defined by what you put on them. And so if there's like 5 pickles hidden under there, you're eating a pickle sandwich, and I don't want that. There's no universe in which I'm okay with that. Yuck. When you get a sandwich... What? If you have a bland burger, then making it taste like a pickle isn't a bad idea. Interesting. I think maybe because all the burgers I eat are veggie burgers. The sides have to be good. I'm gonna wait until everyone is, because we're getting diminishing returns, I think. I'm gonna make everyone 31, so we don't have it's only a couple more fights before I go up to the next area. You hate sweet pickles, but you'd rather have a pickle on the side and not on the sandwich. Unless it's Crackles Burger. I don't know what that is, but it sounds neat. You like sweet relish a lot more than slices of bread and butter pickles for some reason. I love sweet relish. I tend to put a spicy mustard and a sweet relish on like a hot dog. My go-to hot dog is veggie dog, toasted bun, sweet relish, normal ketchup, hot mustard. I used to put jalapenos, but I find that they tend to be overpowering, and I really don't like when a lot of places will slice jalapenos into just slices, and they won't take out the seeds. I don't want that. I would want chopped up jalapeno little bits. Ah, yes, Brad. You like ordering the sandwich or burger with a pickle, but then you remove it and enjoy the slight tinge of flavor left. That's interesting. All right, let's try to give you some health. Brad is so tanky. I think I'm gonna have to have him in the next fight. How do you feel about a pickle and a chicken sandwich? I've never had a chicken sandwich with a pickle. I don't eat chicken anymore. I'm a vegetarian. I have been for 12 years. I haven't had a chicken sandwich since college. Like halfway through college. So I don't know. It probably is good, maybe. You take cheese off of a burger? I love cheese on a burger. Though I don't eat, a lot of people put that yellow American cheese on a burger. I don't like that. I don't like yellow American cheese, though, like weird plasticky stuff. There's really good American cheese, but it's white and you have to get it at the deli and slice it. I think Land O'Lakes has some. The American cheese that everybody else grew up with is not the American cheese that I ate as a kid. Well, we're fucking dying again. I hate it here. If you get a sandwich or veggie burger that comes with pickles, you ask for extra. Please don't kill everyone. Alright, yeah, look how much... We're not taking nearly as much damage as before, but we're still in bad fucking shape as far as health. Hey, Pondering Slob! Merry Christmas Eve to you too! If you have rich, fatty meat, then a pickle is actually nice for cutting through it. I think acid is pretty much required for any food. At least that's how I feel. Oh, I should have used her ability. You have marathon running friends who say pickle juice is one of the best things to drink while running a marathon, but that sounds wild to me. Like, I get it, but it sounds weird. That does sound a bit weird to me, too. Did this storm end up not being very scary? Nope. We're having a pretty bad windstorm right now. It's very cold out, and we're supposed to be getting snow tonight and into tomorrow. And apparently the snow and wind combo tonight and tomorrow, there are a bunch of storm warnings everywhere. So we're probably gonna lose power tomorrow. We'll see. I love spicy mustard. I love spicy things. Unfortunately, I can't have them all the time anymore because they fuck my body up a little bit now as I'm getting older. But that's a good point. I don't like sweet pickles, but I like sweet relish on a hot dog with ketchup and mustard. So maybe you do like the flavor, but you like it in a certain context. I know! The dragon, it has it has the Star of David on it. It's very weird. Used to love jalapeno on a hot dog. Now your stomach tries to escape your body when you have them. Yes, I'm having the same problem with at least like whole slices of jalapeno. I find it's far too much for me. I think the team that I want going into this is gonna be Tim, Brad, Cannon. Cause this is clearly his tower. Like, these fights are made for him. American cheese is shit cheese for burgers. My preferred burger cheese are real American cheese that's not the weird fucking plastic stuff. Swiss cheese with some mushrooms because they go together. And then I think pepper jack is pretty good. But that's kind of it. I think anything else on a burger, it has to be really specific, or I'm not gonna want it. Yeah, pepper jack for sure. Cooper cheese is the American cheese. When I was a kid, we would get Land O'Lakes American cheese sliced at the deli. It's not like the pre-packaged weird stuff. My husband buys that to make grilled cheeses, and I won't eat them. They taste really bad to me. You're gonna order McDonald's now because of us? I'm not sorry about that. Blue cheese and bacon on your burgers. I think blue cheese is fine. Just paralyzed me. I think blue cheese is fine. But I find that it's a little too strong for me most of the time. I do make a couple big salads that I put some blue cheese in, but otherwise I don't touch the stuff. I have a really, really particular nose, so when something's too stinky in a certain way, I don't like it. Pondering Sloth, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Thank you for gifting subs to Eat It Up 86, Kronberger, Safos Twitch, Flying Minister, and Ramzamal. Thank you. That was very nice of you. I'm getting beaten to death. Oh god. Alright, let's keep art kicking. Want to get these gift subs in before Christmas in case you have no power tomorrow. Infinite love and joy to all. Thank you so much. Dude! Thank you. Very, very early Christmas to you too. That's super sweet of you. Tim's gonna die. Brie? I've never put brie on a sandwich, or a burger. I love brie, but I usually have it with like a cracker or an apple. Yeah. Actually, that's not true. I made a sandwich with jam and brie once, but it was like a grilled cheese type thing. Burgers, yes, more cheese. American cheese is only not cheese according to the FDA because cheese has to be more than 50% curds. I like curds. My bones are broken. Asiago on a burger. I don't know if I've ever had that, but I have heard of that cheese. I bet it's good. Spicy things give you headaches now. They fuck up my bladder, which is really embarrassing, and it sounds like an old woman thing to say. But if I eat too many spicy foods, they make me have lady troubles, like an old person. Apparently, it's really common, but I don't think people talk about it very much. You're a true Midwesterner, so no ketchup on your hot dog. Really? Huh, I didn't know that was a Midwestern thing. Is that like how, what is it, in Texas they don't put beans in chili? That feels like such a waste to me. I love beans. Pepper jack is objectively the best for everything. Pepper jack is good. I put it on sandwiches and I put it on like melty stuff too. You work in a Quick Trip Midwest convenience store. We have 2 cheeses for the food, American and American Swiss, and they taste the same, but one's orange and one is white. What? I've never heard of such a distinction. That's really funny. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Our local McMinimans used to have a tasty blue cheese grilled cheese. I don't think I would like it. I've never been to one of those places. They weird me out. McMinimans is a type of chain out here. They basically buy up like any venue. So it could be like an old concert venue and they'll be like, no, this place is a Thanksgiving dinner restaurant now. And you'll be like, what? I thought that was an old school gymnasium. No, it's a McMinimans restaurant now. I don't understand them at all. Yeah, brie with crackers is how I normally have it. Have I played any of the Saga games? No, I have not. I've never played a Saga. Where are you weak to? Let's set the record straight about ketchup and hot dogs. 1, that's strictly a Chicago thing. 2, a lot of people in Chicago think that rule is preposterous. I've never heard of not having ketchup on a hot dog. I thought it was just someone's preference. Your dad made an omelet with brie once. It was chef's kiss. When I make an omelet, I put a little bit of milk and a little bit of Mexican cheese shred blend. Or whatever I have on hand. Sometimes I'll shred a little cheddar in there. God, it's good. I can't have an omelet without a little bit of cheese. Okay, everyone's level 31. I'm gonna go up to the next room and I really fucking hope we don't die. I'm scared. You don't do ketchup on bratwurst? Isn't bratwurst usually have a certain flavor to it, though? A save point! Thank you, game! Thank you! Oh, fuck! I was 100% sure we were gonna die. It's been 2 hours. Okay. Bless you, game. Thank you. I'm going back down and grinding more. What was that? Oh, Sex! Thank you for gifting a sub to Magitech Knight. Merry Christmas, my friend. Oh, I can't leave! Okay, well, I hope we're ground up enough. You love Chicago dogs? I thought Chicago dogs were... like, there's a bunch of shit on it. You know what I used to really like when I was a kid? Chili dogs. You have a hot dog and you put chili on top. But the reason it's good is because of the beans. It's not even fucking... It's still happening. This tower's still happening. What makes a chili dog... what makes a Chicago dog? A Chicago dog. What's its jam? What's a horseshoe? Chicago pizza is good. Just a full slice is a meal. This is still disc 1, yeah. He's so beefy, he doesn't take damage from these from normal hits. It's great. I don't think I've ever had Chicago pizza. I don't think I've ever had a deep dish pizza. But I did come from a part of Connecticut where we would get Rhode Island pizza a lot. And Rhode Island pizza is a little strange. It's like a big sheet rectangle pan pizza, but it's thin, and it's a lot of the time it just has sauce. There's no cheese or toppings. It's like a really weird pizza with sauce on it. Explain it. Rhode Island pizza's weird. Level 10. Level 10? I don't want to be up here anymore. I'm currently in the Diablo Pillar of Ptolemea. It's the first tower we found, and I came in here under-leveled, and we have since gone up 3 levels, and it sucks up here. I hate it. The McMinimans here used to be an old Catholic school. Yeah, exactly! Hey, Hassian! The tower hurts! I hate it in here. Everywhere you've been, people put ketchup on hot dogs, and sometimes mustard. Yeah. People always judge me when I put ketchup on anything. What? Why? Ketchup is fine. I'll dip French fries in ketchup. If I make like veggie chicken nuggets, I'll dip those in ketchup sometimes. And I think a hot dog is good with a little strip of ketchup. If you play any Saga games, keep them limited. Sagas were not meant to be unlimited. I don't know what that means. However, I believe the Final Fantasy Legends I have are actually Saga games. Yeah. Ketchup on a hot dog is incredibly ubiquitous. I prefer mustard and kraut, but I'm not gonna get mad if I see people using ketchup. I think I only get mad at people for the way that they eat food as a meme. Like, not for real. You've consumed untold numbers of hot dogs in Chicago and put ketchup on every single one and never once got accosted for it. I've had a couple chili dogs. I remember them from when I was little and I really liked them. I also really liked Sloppy Joes, but my parents would make them with like this seasoning. It wasn't the thing, because you can get Sloppy Joes from a can. Not very good. A couple times my parents made Sloppy Joes with like this weird seasoning, but actual stuff. They were so good. The problem with Sloppy Joes is most hamburger buns can't hold them. The sloppy part, I guess. So if you have a really, really good bun, like a high quality one that's not gonna squish apart really quick, a Sloppy Joe can be quite delicious. And apparently there's a way to make vegetarian ones. Someone sent me a recipe that I still have bookmarked. A Chicago dog is a poppy seed bun, I think. And there's like hot peppers and pickles and mustard and stuff and onions. A horseshoe is toasted bread, a meat, fires, and cheese on top. This must be fries. There's a place around here that you get a sandwich, and they just cover it in French fries, and I don't know why. I had one once, it was quite bad, actually. There's like a whole salad on it with tomatoes. What? Oh, see, Austin. Yeah, no cheese on the, I mean, you can get them with cheese. Most of the time I saw them at parties, there were no cheeses on the Rhode Island pizzas. I'm very behind in chat, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Food gets everybody talking. And it's the holidays, so we're all fucking hungry. Your homemade french fries are on a whole new level. You pat them dry, fry them up in veggie oil, toss them in olive oil, infused with truffles and rosemary, salt and pepper on top. I find that rosemary on fries tends to be too strong. People do too much.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ho ho. Hee hee hoo hoo. Ah ha ha. Ah.
Eat shit, Brett. No, thank you. That's very nice of you, even though it was mean. What is happening? What? Fuck! Okay, I see now. Oh, here it comes. Ow. How the fuck am I supposed to time this? Just put me in it. Put me inside of the box. Ow, 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 ow. It's not working. Ow. They're not even getting hit. Is this the box? Oh my god, this sucks. All right, maybe the edge. What? Fuck.
Hello, we've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
That was so fucking creepy. That was the worst sound I've ever heard her make. What was that? What is this character? That Anne didn't sound like a phone. No, it sounded like I was being haunted. TRF, thank you for the horrifying fucking cursed text-to-speech. We're gonna die here. Do I have to like find a specific one? Hate my life. Hello? Oh, I did it. I win. Get away from me. Okay, good. If I get stuck inside of it, I only get slightly hurt. I don't care. I'm not solving this puzzle. They're not getting hurt, so I win. It's not how I was supposed to do that. I don't know what the solution is. I was definitely not supposed to do that, dude. That was so wrong. All right, now I need to get in a fight so I can fucking heal. Level 12 from elsewhere. How tall is this? That's how you're supposed to do it? That's your favorite kind of cheese? Yeah, it worked, so I don't care what it was. Save us, Tim. Wow, 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 wow.
Was that even English?
Thank you, Fractal. Hold on. Is this a loop around to get her to say long things? Because if you do like a bunch of O's in the row, she doesn't read them. We have to find more shit that she can do. Thank you, Fractal. That makes me wonder. I know that I use a voice that's not super common. I could... Let me look her up. I'm just grinding. We might as well have something fun to think about. At least we have a save to go back to now, so the last 2 hours are not ruined. Please leave me alone. Oh my god.
Here comes the hype train.
Thanks. Alright, hold on. Her name is... What is your name, ma'am? Text-to-speech part. Actions. Settings. It's so hard to find. Yes! Level up!
Paul aboard, let's go.
Wait, I need... Trying to find the lady. What's your name, lady? Should know what her fucking name is.
Choo choo.
It sounds like you're trying to sound like birds. Chip, chip, chip. Okay, hold on. The place where it used to be, it's not there anymore. Oh god, monkey. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna find out what her name is. It's not General Set. Where the fuck do you live?
QU sabes budo pupils bus ioles.
What the fuck? Okay, I found her name. Her name is Sally, spelled S-A-L-L-I. Sally. Sally the robot is her new name that I've given her. Her name is Sally. Holy shit, you guys, thank you very much for your weird messages. Diddler, thank you for the hype train. The hype train choo choo. Bren, thank you for this. Oh, old and flexible. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Dimble Dirk, Pizzicato 5, Safari Nation, Snack 3000, and Pizza Dreams. Thank you. Oh, Diddler said it before I did. I should have just noticed. Yes, her name is Sally. So yeah, if you can find like weird shit to do, go ahead. I'm feeling silly. Who cares? One of these days we'll send normal messages instead of weird ones, but it is not this day. It was never gonna happen. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, good news. We're allowed free reign. I didn't say that. Threadnought, thank you for gifting a sub to Kidu da 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 da.
Chugga 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 chugga. Yeah, I'm the cream of the crop.
Thank you, Boots. Alright, we're gonna get Lilka and Ashley to the next level, and we're gonna fucking abandon the other two. I returned from an extremely brisk grocery store that's what Rain did this morning. Gotta get it done because we're not gonna be able to go out for the next couple days.
My sprinkler goes like this. Stint comes back like.
Dear, thank you very much. That second one was fucking nightmare fuel. It sounded like she was a spider. Like the sound spiders make in my brain. Why did she like did various, she went up and down with her voice, like different pitches for the second part. This is good training for the next Halloween stream. I agree. Sally's a spider. Sally might be a spider. Please stop punching my son. He has no parents. I'm his mom now. Leave him alone. Man, that's fucking creepy. So Leadibus has a different guy. I think he might have a British accent, but I'm not sure, which would make sense. He has like a man's voice, and they can do some fucked up stuff over there with the sounds. Like he'll sing songs and beatbox and shit. Yeah, it's like a deep voiced British man. That's Brian. How do you guys know their names? Why do you know this? Am I behind in studying my text-to-speech people? Oops. I didn't get the memo that I was supposed to know who these people are. My bad. I picked one that wasn't even in the default stuff. I just picked a one that I didn't think I would find her voice annoying after a while. Only cool people know the text-to-speech names, apparently. I still don't know what you're weak to. Is it light? Brian gets around. Wow. You got sent home early to avoid the winter storm? Hey, have a safe trip home! And I guess congratulations is pretty sweet. I like when people pick the non-popular ones. Brian is too popular. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard mine used anywhere else.
In the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Watch it bring you to your sha na 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 knees.
Thanks, Moods. Oh, this is cursed. It's fun though. She's not learning anything new. I think I have to use the really, really big ones. I think I'm ready to go up the floor. We'll see what's up there. Oh, you know what? No. I need to switch in the other two and fucking heal them. Because we got crushed by the blocks quite a bit. When I failed to bomb them and then totally did it the right way. Do them one at a time. Do we trust Sally with all our weird pronunciations? Oh, we do trust Sally. That's fair. We do. But she doesn't read, like if you do a really long O sound, she doesn't read it. And I would prefer that she went ooh. Like I want her to sing it to me. That's what I'm looking for. I hate you, monkey. Have you hug yourself. Bum, bum. I mean, not oh, Riley. I'm mad that I know what that this fucking jingle is. Oh, God. Yes, exactly that one. Ugh. Alright, she's healed. Hooray. Have a fart. Fight kick. Learn something new, damn it. Thank you guys very much for the ridiculous little hype train. I enjoyed it. I hope this does give you a good idea. Oh, you're not weak to farts. I hope this does give you good ideas for next Halloween, because next Halloween's gonna be a bit different.
Actually, it's a mandrel, but okay.
Damn it. Well, I hate them all, so that's fine. Thank you, Raining Weird, for the beats. Well, now we're hurt again. But not as bad as before. Actually, Tim, you need to do this.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, the Batmobile lost its wheel and Joker got away.
Thank you, Serge. I remember hearing that for the first time on the bus in like first grade or something. Yes! Okay, Ashley's leveled up. We just need to get him healed and then I'll go into the next floor. I remember thinking I could never sing that because it's so inappropriate. It's a bad kid song. I was terrified of my parents when I was little, as you can tell. I couldn't break rules. The world would end and I would die, you see. Ba, ba, ba. All right, Tim, fix him. Yeah, I never got to watch the Batman the Animated Series. I think they also sing that in Simpsons, maybe. The Robins do lay eggs? Yeah, I heard it from school. I played with Batman toys, but I wasn't allowed to watch Batman stuff.
How do you know a PS1 disc is scratched? Because it's free says.
That actually sounds very accurate to what it... So, thank you very much for the quiz. We were playing Eternal Darkness, and the game actually froze. It didn't do like the fake freeze, it did a real freeze. That's what it made me think of. Pretty spooky. Alright, you're healed enough. Let's do this team. I hope I don't get... Oh, what's this? Ooh. Am I done? Get me out of here. Give me another save point. Oh god. What the hell is that? This is very precarious. There he is. And that's the generator. Alright, you big old bitch.
Wow, what a shock. That last little yearling got this far.
Yearling? We couldn't just stand around and do nothing. That's why we got strong and made our way this far. Yeah, I grinded. Change it into power. My power of desire is stronger than anyone's. Look, that doesn't make sense.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. You act so self-righteous.
What did you say? How dare you?
Try some of your justice out on me if you dare. I'll stop you all. I'll pulverize you.
Okay. We're gonna die. I'm dead.
What's the point in keeping the world as it is today? The world's just convenient for those in power. For us, it's just a suffocating place.
Well, that is true.
I promised my men we'd create a free world. My men and I will reclaim this wasted world and seek out our own heaven. No compromises with my desire. I too will become strong and crush you all.
Okay, well, you're right, but shut up. First, let's give them our force. Then we're going to... Actually, I should build up his ship. Let's build up their stuff. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Are we the bad guys? Who fucking knows at this point? Telling me a dynamite. Brad and Cannon should be okay to this, but Tim might get dunked on. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about, I guess. I'm gonna save my gas so I can do more big things. I could have doubled with Brad. I'll do it next turn. Oh my god, that's so much damage! Alright, Beefy Team was the right choice. Because I can't use the level 2 upgrade for her, the gapping, on the higher level skills that I've unlocked. It's only for the level 2 skills, not the level 3 skills. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Yeah, I kind of agree with him, but you still shouldn't nuke the world in order to create your new world. You should simply kill those in power. In the video game. Ow! Jerk. In the video game. In the video game. In the video game. This world has a lot of bad translations. Maybe this game is right. Oh shit, counterattack. Alright, condition green. Punch. Ah, man. Oh, nice dodge, Brad. I've never seen you dodge before. Now you counterattack him. Ugh, I'm not allowed to have any fun. What is your... I don't know what this is. Let's fucking do it. But we want to uprise? I know. I know. Counterattack's not good. Alright, let's see what this does. Hopefully nothing bad to us. What? But isn't that the name of the... Not bad. Not bad. Soul Deleter is definitely, I wrote it down, is the name of the weapon they were going to use on us. So... Interesting. Tim might die. I need him to attack Brad. I wish I had a, taunt. Attack Brad. Well, don't counter him, though. Don't do it. Shit! Actually, he'll build his gauge. Oh, not very much, though. No! Okay, alright. Tim dies again. Sorry, Tim. I wonder if I can bring him back from here. I don't know if I can. It's okay. Brad's a big boy. He can handle it. She can't, though. She has more health than Tim, but yeah, it's still really bad. Okay. The question is, can I revive fruit on someone who's not here? No. So he's just dead. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage, buddy. Well, sorry, Tim. No experience for you.
The Dalek race is supreme. Delete, delete, delete. The souls.
Thank you. Why is Vincent Valentine your party? Cause she's cool.
Tell me one thing. Are you guys right? Is justice on your side? The side of the winner? Either way, this is the end of the road for me. I can barely stand anymore.
Are you actually dead? I think I killed this guy. Oh, I didn't have to hit it myself. He just crumpled it.
Promise me one thing. Please treat my men with leniency. I know it's self-serving, but I was the one who made them do what they did. It was all my fault.
Sure. Promises made on the battlefield have to be kept.
Bonds formed in battle are the strongest. I'm glad I got to meet you. You really are a hero.
Whoa, what the fuck? He actually died!
I beg you, do something before Vinsfield goes ballistic. You're the only one I can trust to look after my troops.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Actually dead. I'm sorry, dude. Could have joined us. He wasn't really a bad person after all. He just hated capitalism and the bourgeoisie. That's why he could risk his life on the battlefield. And that's why it's so sad. What the fuck? Yeah, it is sad. I hated this. Now I feel bad. Let me do what I want, game. Don't make me feel bad for my actions. Well, I'm hurt. Ah, I need an island. That felt pretty shitty. Oh yeah, we're killing Judecca though. Okay, that's number 1. This gives you Suikoden vibes. No real evil at times. Well, we didn't know that that was his whole jam until literally right now. That he joined this group in order to like take down all the people who control the world and make it shitty for everybody who's not in control. This is the first time this has been mentioned in the game, and it was already too late to like not kill him. Not that that's even an... Actually, I don't think that's an option in this game to like not kill people. Worst. Bad. Double bad worst. No. This town sucks. Ptolemy is evil Barrett. Barrett's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters ever. Wasn't this guy complicit in everything Odessa did? Yeah. In fact, he was there at the very, 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 very beginning. He was one of the first enemies we saw. I could use the flowers, but I don't want to. I want to wait until we're like in a place that I really need them and can't go out. This is a lot harder when you have more than 3 characters that you need to not have shitty luck. You never really liked Spirit in the OG? Oh my god, he was probably my favorite character. Him and Eris. Fine. You can have bad luck, you idiots. I haven't played the remake. Alright, let's see if we have enough piss points. Wait, what did you say to me? I thought you just said, what the heck? Okay, never mind. Wow, we have a lot. Okay. So... I think what I really need is to not get fucking killed so much. I think the next step for everybody is to up all their defenses. And then give them special stuff. That's why you're so fucking beefy. Because I did this to you. Jesus. Do you need this? You're so fast. New ones haven't unlocked yet. I'd really like to have more crits, honestly, first. I never upped your magic attack? What the fuck? Oh, because we got you later. You need to die less, kiddo. Alright, there we go. Red 13 was always your favorite growing up? The only character in 7 you usually liked were Aerith and Cloud. Oh, right, it's TH. Come again and tell me more stories. More stories? Oh, right, I'm you. Wait, what do you think about her? Okay, never mind. I guess anyone was telling more stories. You watched Advent Children as a kid before playing the game and didn't know what you were missing? I did too. I watched it when it came out. I was in high school? I don't know. I had no context or anything. I also watched Serenity before I watched Firefly, but it was so many years before I actually watched the series that I forgot what happened, so it didn't spoil it for me. Hello there, Ashley. I'll be waiting for you, no matter how long you're gone. Okay, she says the same thing. At least she's happy now. Oh, same for you. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VII for the first time last summer? It was very overwhelming. I didn't do everything in it like I did with 8. A lot of it felt a lot more obtuse than 8, actually. But I was surprised at the characters that I liked the most. If I was on the outside and you gave me a brief description of everyone, I would have assumed I'd like Tifa and Yuffie the most. I ended up liking Barret and Aerith the most. So who fucking knows? You have a hard time sympathizing with the plight of the main cast. You don't particularly care for bioterrorists. I super sympathized with them and agreed. In the game. Alright. So that was the one down in the Cialia region, which happened to be in that like green patch. The next one is in Guild Galad. Alright, actually, it's lunchtime. I'm gonna go eat something really quick. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all spending your pre-holidays with me. If you're new, feel free to click the follow button. I'll be back in a little bit, and we will continue by going to the next tower and hopefully not being under leveled this time, and it'll go faster. Yeah, we shall see. So far we still have power. If the stream randomly goes out while I'm gone, it means that a tree fell, probably. But doing good so far, and getting to play the game, which has been quite fun. So, I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Yeah. I'm gonna take a drink. There are no clean glasses in my house. How did this happen? I shall simply die. See, I can't. It's so sad. Wow, wow. I think that's why I do that instead. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's die in another tower. This music is good. So many glasses and mugs. There's mugs. I just don't like drinking water out of a mug. It feels weird to me. Guess I should do that. The problem is my husband did the dishwasher, but I've been asking for months to clean it because it's not my job. We have divvied up the household things. He won't let me do it. I'll do it, he says. So now half the time we run the dishwasher stuff doesn't come out clean. There's a bunch of dirty glasses. I'm gonna go get a mug and feel gross and weird. Seven or 8 years ago, this mug had a famous ice cream chain name on it. Now it's gone. The rim is too thick. It's for sipping hot things. Just not right. Blah. Oh, hello Octavia. You've opened my door, I see. You're not gonna jump on all that, are you? Because that will fall and so will you. Alright, next tower. Also, I want to call. Oh no, she lists the exact same way. Alright, let's do near Guild Galad. That's next on the list. Surely I won't be murdered. It's a big area up here. Yeah, cat. The cat is in somewhere. Honey, don't jump up that way. I don't have a box on that. Do it, we'll reset my PlayStation. Come on. I know you're not feeling good today. I know you don't feel good. I know. You're stinky too. You okay? My hair. There's the wind. And cat fur everywhere. I brush her like twice a week and it doesn't seem to matter. Can I scoot? You gonna stay still? There, look, more surface area for you to be annoying. Oh, can we see it already? Is it literally right over there? How did no one notice these pillars before? This is ridiculous. Can I get whatever that is? No. It's on the other side. Wait a minute. I might have to go to the other side, but I don't know how to get over there. You have the same problem with your cat. You brush them multiple times a week. It does not matter. No, it doesn't. You're so fluffy. Zabat. Oh. I need to go to an arms place and reload. That's what I need to do. I'm not on my bangs back. They're really annoying. But now I have a cat on me, so I can't move. Alright. I can do this. I will simply beat another giant tower dungeon. And, deal with bangs in my face and a cat on my lap. I can do this. I'm strong. I'm a strong adult. Yeah, it is. It is somewhere I cannot get to. Alright, let's go to our boat. Sweetheart. Maybe it's in the ocean like the other one. You're so sweet. Oh no, I have to go to town and reload my arms. That's what I need to do. I do like this town. Alright, question is, where is the shop area? You know, oh wait. That's magic. Guns. haven't really been messing with these. And I should be. No wonder you do so much. It's pretty fucking good now. Oh! Oh! They only go to 10. That's different for this one. Okay. I see. So if I do this, it does a shit ton of damage, but has like no... Interesting. Very interesting. I did not know they only went to 10. Holy shit. This is 100? What the fuck? Wait, it's only one? 50%? Okay, so I'll have to use lock on with this. Wait a minute, when the fuck did I get... That must be what he got in the desert. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That must be what he fired at the enemy ship to make it break to save us. Oh, honey. She's pressing her face into my tummy. It's quite uncomfortable for me, but at least she's happy. Game? Maybe I open the disc real quick. Close it. I just saved. Okay, it's respinning the disc. Load. This happened a bunch in the first game. Like, it would crash when you were going through zones. I think we've lost it. Alright, well, we did just save. Hopefully it's not like a corrupt save or something, because I don't want to go back. No, I don't want the curse to come back. No, thank you. There's no PlayStation symbol. That's not a good boot. Uh-oh. It's fine. That's what happens sometimes. It's fine. I've been doing this for years. We're good. I'm not gonna pull out my memory card. This is just how old games are. They did this like this when they were new too. This is why I make multiple saves. Spaced apart. I'm curious if it's the save we just made. Because if so, we have to go back. So we're gonna test it out. What is that? That's not good. Why the fuck? The people who made Wild Arms don't know how to make it. The amount of issues I've had with Wild Arms games is like abysmal. Really bad. I'm not buying a new disc for this game. I'll say that right now. Not like we did with the other one. Alright, let's see if we can go outside. Alright. That's one demerit to you, video game. I'm wary of it now. Oh! That's what that spot's for. Okay. It's not the PS1. I need to go to the chateau. It's Wild Arms. I know it's Wild Arms. Hello? Alright. My PlayStation has run a million billion games. I have 2 different ones. It's always the video game. Uh-oh. No, no, no. It should be up here. Looks like it is. Alright. Let's see how brutal this one is. I still think people... Oh, it's Kana. It's nice that they name them after the people, so I kind of know what's there. I think this person did a ton of magic, which is concerning because I definitely didn't put stuff into magic defense yet, and I should have. I wonder who's, Wow, I can hardly hear over the wind outside. Okay, the good news is it's not red. The wind was so loud I could hardly hear the game. Oh! Tiny gem, they're little bunnies. That's unfortunate. They have little gems on their heads. Well, they're not so bad. Depends if they do statuses or not, I guess, but so far they're not so bad. Bio laser? Okay, maybe they're bad. It didn't poison me. What the hell? I feel like I'm being lulled into a false sense of security with this. Just little bunnies who have less than 500 health? How could that be? Alright. Can I cheese my way through the last one as far as the puzzles? Go from the region level 2. So hold on. This one was elsewhere. This one is go from the region. As like the weird message with the level. I think the other one said floor, not level, but I'm not sure on that. It lives on 5 to live. Whoa. Oh, am I supposed to... Huh? I'm booping it. This is like the, This is like the arrow game. In A Link to the Past. Okay. That's much better than a giant block that slaps on me if I don't get my bomb timing right. Oh, there's probably gonna be a mini boss in here too, though. It's concerning. Fur. What the fuck? Okay. No. If you're flying, it's probably rocks. That's really weird. The enemies in here are kind of pretty. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think everything in here can be that weak. Should have attacked the other one. Thor's hammer. Okay. Could have been worse. She hasn't learned anything new at all today. There's no way I got them all already. Good job, Brad. The dungeons are fantastic. I really like these dungeons. The only issue I've had is with the bad translation. Go from the region level 4. Okay. The last one was also kind of pinkish and this one's kind of purplish. I dig that. I'm nervous. I don't know why. The last one was so hard. Huh? What? I hit the wrong thing? I hit the wrong thing, so now I... Oh. Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought. I can't hit the wrong one. Oh god, it goes faster. I'm still of the opinion that if it weren't for its bad translation, Wild Arms 2 would be one of the better RPGs in its era. I think, at this point, I think you're right. I think the plot beats have been really good. And if they were more intelligible, they would be, like... Cat hair. They would be perfect. Whoa! It's a white mage on a little moon... umbrella... broom? Okay, I love you. I don't know what your jam is, but you're the best. Pebbles? I love it. I love it. This gives you emulators of anxiety. Well, we know from the last one there's gonna be a mini boss and then a save and then a mini? No, a mini boss and then a save, so I'm not as scared now. It does kind of look like a speeder. You're okay. Sorry, I'm talking. My cat wants me to shut up because she's in my lap. Gameplay and level puzzle design is pretty spot on. The music's top notch. Characters are decently enjoyable with some good standouts, just horrendous translation. Yeah, that's pretty accurate to what we've seen so far. Go from the region level 6. This one seems way easier than the one I just fucking did. That is not the order the stupid lady on the phone told me to go. Yeah, I want to see their card too. We got... Okay, that sounds like a boss. Yeah, okay. Is this the team I want? Oh, Tim. Tim! Oh, maybe I was supposed to hit that stuff with other things. You're right, I know. Someone's trying to make sure we don't get there first. I feel it too, this evil. It's no ordinary person. I'm not going to be... What? I'm not going to be beats, I see. I'm determined to get strong. It might be impossible alone. Ow! Octavia! But with you all behind me and Puka behind me, I knew I could get stronger. Are there any fan translations? No one's been able to confirm that, so I don't think so. Shapeless slime monster? Drado. Okay. That is an incredible... I wish I could have that as a title in my Final Fantasy XIV character. Shapeless slime monster. Whoa! Okay. Are you undead? Probably not. Let's throw a rock at its head. Brad. It costs 99 FP to shoot that? Fine. How do you feel about rocks? Ew, there's little heads on the back too, like armpit heads. Ooh, you hate rocks. Great, that was the first spell I had. Thank you for being easy. Optochemical bomb? Ow, Octavia, you little fuck. She decides she doesn't want to be on me anymore and she just like scrambles around. Fuck it, I'm filling up your stuff instead. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I hate looking at this. It has a great name, but it's very ugly. I've gotta say, if these boss intro titles are mistranslated, I don't care. Yeah, me either. The names are great. Is it percentage health that's gonna get ticked on you? Ooh. Ha! And a counter! Incredible. Oh, it is. Okay, you're very close to being full though, so. It's so goofy! I really like this boss. Also, this place is way easier than the last one for sure now, if this boss is so simple. Like, look at this. Alright, poison gun. Gas pressure? Oh, is that gonna poison everybody? No! What the hell? Okay. Alright, Drado. I'm gonna try my railgun on you. I'm gonna lock on because it's 50%. I almost forgot that. Don't kill it. I want to see a cool move. Holy shit. It's so good. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, that's not great. He might hit one of us. I'm not sure how confusion works. Last time he just attacked the bad guy. Oh! Okay, don't counterattack, please. Mercury cadmium. Uh-oh. Fuck, that's poisonous sleep on top of... Okay. Let's... you two out. That's too many statuses. Alright. Like a whole new team. Yeah. God, she's so cute. I love her. I wonder if she cut out her own eye to make it robot parts too. You know, she got rid of one of her arms to be an exorcist machine. So cool. Ha! And Tim didn't die. Oh, gross. Ew, ew, ew! It melted. Disgusting. Blue wind. Wah, wah, wah. Tim didn't die yet. Hush you. Gotta get rid of the status though, or he will die. Crazy too. Are you forgetful? No, you're sad. And you're silenced. Okay. Alright, much easier than the last one. But it probably also helps that we are like 4 levels higher than we were when we were doing the last dungeon. So the last one had Belle Claire and this one had Drado. I was hoping there would be some type of continuity. It doesn't seem like there is any, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think if Wild Arms 2 came out in 1989, it would have gotten a lot more fanfare. 2000 was full of PS2 hype and overshadowed by graphics of Final Fantasy IX Chrono Cross, which made Wild Arms so childish. You know, that's fair. If I compared graphically Final Fantasy IX and Chrono Cross to this, I would agree. But I think if this game had kept the 3D for the fights and done like beautiful pixel 2D art for the world, I think that would have done better at the time too. But who can say? We don't know. We can only speculate, unfortunately. Some people were really, really excited for 3D, and some people just didn't want it. Like, I loved... Yes! Bren, that's exactly what I was about to talk about. So Suikoden 2 was unbelievably beautiful. And then you go to 3, and while the story is incredible... Oh my god, Tim's a level behind. While the story is incredible, and I think 3 did a lot of things that I really loved, 2 just looked so much better, and I think fit what they were doing better. Also, the way that they changed the fights in Suikoden 3 made the fights way worse. Oh god, you gotta use that weird GG that's in Rain's thing. It's hard to up to. I think the story was incredible. I think the characters were incredible. I think the way that it told the story was unbelievably unique. Kind of similar to what this is doing with different characters. But I think the 3D was a hindrance rather than a help. He didn't add that. Yeah, Thomas. Ow. And the puppy! 3 does not look nearly as good, and though I didn't really like the change... yeah, I didn't like the changes to the combat. Basically, they made it so... How do I explain this? It basically made it so fire magic would always hurt you. Like, you were physically actively in a space, but it was still turn-based. But your characters would just run in to do things instead of being set. And so if you did fire magic, your character would run in and then set fire, and it was an AoE, so it hit them too, or anyone else in there. Magic was so good in the original ones, and they just, like, ruined it. Yes, they tried to make it more real-time, but it wasn't actually real-time. It just shared the same space in time, like physical space. It's so weird. I did not appreciate that. But it gave me Chris, and Godot and a bunch of characters that I really loved. So what can I say? Stop GGing, you weirdos. Level 10. The last one went up to 12, I think. 2 had an incredible castle system, music, obvious story. It was really peak of the series. What?
Rain at 2 GG.
Oh, fuck me. Thank you, Fred. Oh, shh. I feel like I'm playing fucking Breath of Fire. Why does this keep happening? Did they, like, play Breath of Fire 1 in between making these 2 games? Are you kidding me? Who made this? This is unacceptable. Boo. I don't think you can fall off though. I definitely bonked into a wall in that last part. And it didn't throw me off or kill me, so not so bad. Definitely not nearly as bad as what Breath of Fire did. Those criminals. Foolish game. I excel at swishing my face against walls. Well, I thought that I would have fallen off, so I was trying not to do that, but yes. Suikoden 3's skill system meant characters were more differentiated in combat than they could be in 1 and 2, which I appreciated. I just wish they could have been commanded individually. I agree. I think that the things they were trying to do were good. Getting to really go into your individual stuff was cool, but I still think it should have been the same overall system, you know? It's been so long since you played the original Breath of Fire, you don't remember what I'm referring to. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Actually, there's another game that did some fucked up stuff with what you can see and teleportation, not just Breath of Fire, and it was Secret of Evermore. Some of the final dungeons in Secret of Evermore are in the dark with teleportation as well, and they're bad. In fact, I think I accidentally got really, really lucky and managed to get out of one way quicker than I should have been able to. And that's probably the only reason that I didn't get stuck in there for multiple hours, so. Whenever Suikoden 4 could ever win a poll. It's only ever been on 1, I believe. I added it when I got it. But it lost. I know that 4 is apparently the least good one, but I need to play it in order to play the other one. Dino and Egypt areas were great, but yeah, after that, Evermore suffered, yes. The problem with Evermore is they clearly ran out of money and time. I think there are 2 games that I say deserve remakes because they couldn't be finished properly, but they were wonderful. And it's Secret of Evermore and Xenogears. Those games deserve to be finished properly. My favorite of your first time doing a dungeon was the Forest and Vagrant story. It seemed like it could mess you up. What was it, Snowfly Forest? Apparently I accidentally made my way through that one too, really quickly. That one wasn't so bad. Yeah, I remember. I apparently got through that very quickly and people were not pleased. They thought I would be stuck in it for a very long time. Yeah, I don't have 5 yet either, I don't think. Secret of Evermore is so unique. And I love it. But the end of the game just like struggles. But going through time with your dog changing and all the different eras is like so cool. And the combat system was really fun. You liked 4 to a certain extent, but not nearly as good as 1 or 2, but you liked it more than 5. Really? Most people tell me that their favorites like 2, 5, 1, or 2, 1, 5, and then they ignore 3 and 4. So I really want to get to 5 so I can see what the hell people are talking about. Right, this should be the boss. And I don't know if we're strong enough to fight them. I don't know what Celia is. We'll just say they're NB for now. I do not like going up this. It's spooky.
Oh boy, here she goes killing again.
I like how we're standing in a line. We're gonna kill you. Thanks, Hose. Get out of my way. An aerial fortress. You all don't need a toy like that. Once the energy output from the Diablo pillars is blocked, Time Delgazo cannot go. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a really weird thing to say, dude. Without your power, you cannot go. Alright. You act so self-righteous. I hate that. It's so irritating. That outlaw scum opposing Sir Vinsfeld ideals for Odessa. Hey, Randolph, how about feeding these guys to a space-time distortion? Excuse me? Is your key named Randolph? I don't like you anymore. I should try that. I didn't reload it! Fine. No, bad. Build up your gauge, because this bitch is gonna status us, I think. I didn't put any status resist stuff on. We shall simply build our FP. Youth counters. This key hurts pretty bad, I think. Oh my god! If I need to grind, I can't do it in here. We would have to leave. And I don't know how. Okay, that was better. Could try rocks. I think I tried a bunch of elements before when we fought this person in the emulator zone. Yeah, I wrote down does lots of statuses, and that's all I've got. 15. You're not weak to rocks. Are you thinking? Okay. Counterattack. Oh, hell yeah. Beefy boy. No, no. Leave. Yes! Can't touch Tim. This is gonna get rid of all of Brad's stuff. So if Kana does do a status, he'd be a little screwed, but we'll see. At least we're healthy for now. The move is so cool. No. I don't know why you get hurt so bad from the counter. I wonder if that's spec'd off of how much damage we did. Nice. Do it again. Double nice. Alright, well, at least cannon is green. Water? And... oh, I should have used a thingy. I got. Yeah, it seems a Pokemon. Water's not your weakness. I don't know if you have any. 40 Hypoblast? Excuse me? Ow. Okay. Very interesting. Surely you won't do it twice in a row. They're not doing statuses on me this time. I say, crossing my fingers, hoping I'm not jinxing myself. Yes, hit Brad. Hit Brad for 0, please. No, hit Brad. Hit Brad for 0. He's so strong. He literally hasn't taken any damage yet because he's so goddamn strong. I'm so excited that I can switch people out in fights. This is gonna make this game make a lot more sense. Oh, here it comes. I think this is the thing with statuses. Oh no, it just does a million billion damage. Okay. Brad actually took some damage. I really don't want to jinx myself again by saying this, but this is actually going kind of well compared to what I was expecting. This fight was so easy! Impossible to lose to guys who have no ideals and no protocol. I can't die in a place like this, no way! For the future, Filgaia. The Filgaia ruled by Vinsfeld, I must carry on. Wow, you really like him. Are you two kissing? No. He's boning into Nora, and she doesn't like it. Unless that was translated wrong, which is possible. Hey, Randolph, the magic key. One last time, give me strength. I'm not going to let it end here, and now like this. Wait, what? Oh, that's why it was easy. Are you gonna have a second phase? Randolph, what's the meaning of this? Whoa! What? Did you just get Shadow Realmed? Oh my god, they probably went to the emulator zone. Okay. Sent to the Shadow Realm. We won, didn't we? Yep. we're the ones who destroyed those pure ideals so easy to believe in.
Just because they're pure doesn't mean they're right. Sometimes purity can narrow your view of the world.
I mean, yeah.
A path of uncertainty and confusion may have failures, but it'll never be wrong.
That doesn't make sense, Brad. Let's go. Odessa's treachery hasn't been obliterated yet. Okay. Guess we'll just put a check mark next to that. I think he was arguing... Okay, so I think the vibe that I got is that they were trying to go for... I don't know. It just immediately made me think of the Nazis. Like, pure, good, only our thing. We want things true and pure and etc, etc. So I was like, yeah. Saying that that's all you want is things that are perfect is pretty fucking gross. That's the vibe that I got. Well, Kana's dead. Or lost in a void, I suppose. That's 2-4. I'm gonna put my bangs back. They're bothering me. I tried to have them down. I'm gonna go grab a hair thing. I don't think the game wants me to feel good about killing these people. Who knows? Murdered. Maybe they speak a different language in Fulgaia that only resembles English. Maybe. Maybe. Had to take an extra hour to wrap things up, but you are done with work? That's wonderful. I hope you have a very, very nice... You get like a week and a half off. You too finished work a few minutes ago? You're off until the 3rd? Hell yeah. Sounds really nice. How unlucky are we? Bad. Good. Bad. Normal. Bad. Nope, that's too many bads. You're off until the 9th? Took some extra PTO? Fuck yeah. Good. Good. Best. Normal. Worst. Whatever. Sucks. Sucks, Lilka. Sucks to be you. Alright, next tower is... Let me say it again. Outside of Baskar Village. That's concerning. I don't like that at all. So that makes me worry about Tim. Like, we're gonna go there and be like, it's time to throw you into a pit. We hate you. Die, child. Die. Die. Die for us. And then they'll say die 15 more times, and then Tim will fucking evaporate. You're at work for another 5 hours. I'm at work for another 2 hours. This is work. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm getting more alerts about the weather. What do you want, phone? Alert! There's still wind. Thank you. I'm glad that you told me that there's still wind. What does that mean? Oh no, the snow's gonna start sooner. I've never seen that before. There's a tiny little rotating wind thing. It's cool. Oh man. Now they're saying it's going to be sleet too. Significant ice accumulations expected Thursday night through at least Friday afternoon. No, I moved here specifically for no snow. It's not fair. Oh, I need to teleport. Stupid Basker. You have an awful week. You don't need to go back till the 3rd. You guys have such good days. I'm so happy. Yeah, everybody has a personal luck stat, and I can re-roll it manually by sleeping, and I can make it a little bit better manually. Actually, I think it makes it automatically fill up. What is it? With this little flower, because this is from the last game, and it doesn't tell you what it does here, but I know that's what it did in the last game. I could get it from this little Elwa girl who was bullied by the town she lived in. Aren't you in Oregon? I feel like that's pretty far north for no snow. Pacific Northwest is completely different weather than I think most people would expect. It's not the northness that matters. It's like a million other things. But yeah, we usually don't get snow at all. Well, at least we didn't used to. Last couple of years we've been getting like maybe 1 to 2 snows per year. We used to have pretty mild summers too until like 7 or 8 years ago. And now we've been getting really hot summers, which sucks. It's poop. Yeah, we're a different type of climate. It's like it's got a different name. I don't know what it's temperate oceanic, apparently. Yeah, if you look it on the map, you'd be like, well, that's pretty far north. No, we don't. We're not supposed to get snow. It's temperate rainforest. My impression of the Pacific Northwest is climate tends to be more temperate. Yes, it's certainly not like New England, which is where I'm from. Sleet 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, thank you. Okay, Basker. I guess we should look in here. Oh, these people suck. Colette, like Tim, holds the power of the pillar within her. Oh, wait, pillar? Pillars! We're getting rid of pillars. What if these people are pillars and killing them is maybe they were the power that was running the plane and Tim is gonna become a generator? I don't want this. Delete! Delete! Hey, Karkallings. I hate this. Conspiracy theory.jpg. Fuck. Coletta sensed something, wants to tell you all something. What? After living the life of a tumbleweed, I finally found a place to call. I've already heard you say that. Actually, that's good. I needed that. There's a lush forest to the southeast of the hidden village. It is a land ripe with mana, indeed. There are few places like that left in Fulgut. Hold on. I already know about this, but what do you mean there's mana there? Hey you, what's going on? If I don't tell them, it might be trouble that the Guardians told me in a dream that something dangerous was happening, but what if no one believes me? Fuck. I'm sorry, could I talk to Tim? You little bitch. Think too fast, I can't read it. There was a minor earthquake near you last night, which normally wouldn't be an issue, but your town was the epicenter? What the fuck? Are you okay? I hope none of your shit fell over. I was considering moving to Oregon or Washington over the summer and ended up crashing with my parents in upstate New York for now because I couldn't get a place lined up before my apartment lease ran out. Maybe next year. I really love it here, but I don't know, with every place, it's got its good things and bad things. I can see the dreams too. It scares me to see the Guardians, but I want to help any way I can. I want to help everybody. They're all so strong. There must be a way for me to help too. Maybe it's... I saw a dream too. The blood of Filgaia is being sucked away. It's the Fang in the forest to the southeast. The blood of Filgaia is being sucked away? What the fuck? The blood? Okay. Whatever you say. It's the Fang in the forest to the southeast. That has to be the pillar. We have to stop it. If we don't, then the very ground will disappear before the sky does. They must be talking about the power, like the energy of the planets getting sucked into the pillar to power the thing. But again, if they're using the term pillar for both of these, it's either a mistranslation coincidence, or that means that we, these two, also have the ability to become like power siphons. I don't like this. This makes me very concerned. It was only a 3.3. Oh, good. That's not so bad. Yeah, if you leave Portland, there's a lot of Garbo people out there, but generally I found that if you stay within Portland, it's great. It's like LGBTQ haven, basically. There's tons of game devs here. Hey, not you, Fractal! There's obviously exceptions. Our village isn't very prosperous. There's not much to be gained here. That's why we're depending on you. Whoa, what? Oh. Well, I hate you, because you told my son he has to die, and I'd rather... Whoa, we got a lot of pinwheels in there. You're a jerk. Where's Avalanche when you need him? Hello, not Grandpa. You of all people should be feeling it. The mana stolen from Filgaia is focused in the sky far to the west of here. Whoa! It is mana. Also, I'm sorry if you say mana. I can't do it because that's the name of a musician I used to like when I was younger. Focused in the sky far to the west of here. So that must be where it is. I like how sky far to the, and they forgot to make west yellow. It's the duty of a pillar to protect Filgaia. In the sky, there awaits the battle you are fated to fight. Oh shit. That doesn't bode well for Tim either.
TTS tries to pronounce M-A-N-A. Here it goes. Mana. Mana. Mana.
Damn it. Thank you. Thank you for the beats. Ever since the evil tower appeared in the forest to the southeast, the land has lost its vitality. Maybe that tower is what's depriving the planet of its mana. Are you pleased? Are you happy? You of all people should be able to feel it. Southeast of the village, a large amount of mana has been lost all at once. If this is part of Odessa's plot, then they must be stopped before the planet withers away. A battle will not leave scars on Filgaia or its people alone. What is truly horrible is the negative energy created by battle. The negative energy that fed the blaze of disaster is now about to engulf Filgaia. Why do you people feel this more than anybody else? Guys, I know that it's pronounced mana in Japanese. I'm saying that I had English people my whole life blorp it at my face and tell me that mana sounds like a snooty thing to say, so I stopped doing it. It's like how I don't make all of you say anime. I'm not gonna make you guys say that. I don't say that in English either. I say anime because it's normal. The life force of the planet Mana has dwindled. The life energy that makes the planet alive is used for the wrong purposes. It would threaten all of us as well as harm the life force itself. They were wrong. Okay, you can go tell everybody that I've ever met that. Manga? Pronouncing anime like animated makes sense in English, yeah. And none of this matters. Unless you're in Japan speaking Japanese, there's no reason to go out of your way to do that. I think that Coletta is more of a future as a dream seer than as a pillar. The dream that both of us saw of the blood of Filgaia being drained away. What could that mean? The blood of Filgaia, that must mean the mana. There, I said, are you happy? Anime. Please furnish me with their contact info. I will. I'll go find my yearbook. None of their, that's not, people don't put contact info in. I don't have it. I don't have it anymore. But I'll if I meet any of them again, I'll be like, hey, I met someone on the internet who has some words to say to you. So sometimes I will say blessed. It depends on the context, but I think they switch. But if it's like if, for example, if I was like in a fantasy church and it was like, look at the blessed tree, I would say blessed instead of blessed. I think that's context based. Wah, wah, wah. All right, where is it? Can I get over there? I don't know if I can. That looks like it's dropped down from here. Uh-oh. Oh! It's... I think I can beach from here. Okay, so I can't actually... Shit, I don't want to be on here. We have to... I just want you guys to know, and I'm going to say this again because some people don't know this. I used to be a Japanese translator. Please do not explain Japanese for my benefit. Don't have to do that for me. Please and thank you. Shit, it doesn't come this way. I have to go all the way around. Oh, fuck. Manga. That's how you pronounce manga. Okay, we have to go all the way around. I'm pretty sure I've gotten to that spot before. I don't think... Don't think... Huh, I don't know how to get here. I think through here. So, up there, and then we came over, yes, here.
Manganese, magnesium.
Thanks, Fractal. What? That is not where the dot looked like it was. Your girlfriend always says ramen like ramen. What? How do you say ramen? So pronounces it properly? Oh, Antonora. Okay. Diablo, Pillar. Antonora.
Animaniacs.
Thanks, Boots. Alright, let's go die. See how hard this one is. I really like the color schemes of these. They've been really pretty. Judecalus? Yeah, apparently Judecca's the one that I can't reach yet. It's like floating in the... It's not in the sky. It's like on a thing that's... I can't reach by the sea and I can't land on it. So I don't know how to get to it yet. So I'm assuming once we do these 3, something will happen. And hopefully, like the scientist or something will figure something out. Yeah, what's the weird wording for this? Level 2 from elsewhere. This one says from elsewhere too. I was hoping they would all be different. They're not. Boo. It does say level 2 though. I thought the first one said floor 2. I must have been wrong. But with a pause? Raw men? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Wait, can I not get to it now?
Progress today, number of bits made from people donating out of the goodness of their heart, 1,000. Bits made from people testing out TTS, 10,000.
Holy shit. If I get 10,000 bits, I would lose my fucking mind. Thank you, DRM. Well, I solved it, but wrong. I need to be on that one last. Okay, so... I can't see how many there are. I gotta do something as a test. Is it even? 2, 3. There's 4. So. Nope, that wouldn't work either. That wouldn't work. This is where you drop the game if you remember right? Really? That's interesting. I've got to leave that one open, which means I have to do... Nope, that doesn't work. How do I get that corner? Can't do that either. Unless I have to go, like, faster. I can't walk on them once they're up at all, though. You know? Like, I can't just go back. That doesn't work. Oops. I wasn't running, so I didn't think it would drop me off. Oh, I wonder. Okay, Puka cannot interact. That's what I was wondering. I don't think I can hook either. Am I taking tomorrow off? No, unless our power goes out, and then yes. Because I'd have no control over that. But no, I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow, storm willing. So if my stream does not go up tomorrow, it will be because either the power is really intermittent or there was some type of calamity, like the scary tree above my house falling on me. I will definitely keep you updated no matter what in the Discord, though. So let's try some things. That's not how it works. It has to be, it has to be 100%. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 1 beat, though. I wonder if she'll say, I don't know how she says anime. So if I do this, what?
Testing how TTS pronounces A-N-I-M-E, anime. Anime. Anime.
Oh my god. I thought that was a joke. DRM. Thank you for 10,000. Ani made this. Thank you so much. That's, well, I guess it's 10,001. Thank you. That's terrifying. I really, really, really appreciate it. Well, I hope you like, I think you just unlocked like every beats. Thank you. I hope you like your weird new beat. I don't know what color it is. Jesus Christ. Oh! No. Well, what if I can go back? But now I can't get that. I fucked up. Thank you very much. Oh yeah! Also, you should have hot dog now. And maybe some other weird ones. I don't remember what the other ones are. Can I go diagonally? It still does it. Okay. But you can go diagonally. Hey! Wait a minute. But can I do that while they're up?
Cheater.
No. I'm only slightly cheating. Thank you, guys. I'm not hacking. Okay, I can only do it while... Hold on, let's try this then. I can't do them while it's up.
Karkalla cheese. Cheesing the game. Queen of games.
You don't know that this isn't intended. They made it possible. They let me do that. Thank you, Serge. Thank you, guys. You're very wonderful. I do what I want. I feel cheated. I'm the puzzle master. I can solve any puzzle I want. There's gonna be a harder one and I'm gonna need to know that one. That was really fun. We need proof that I cheat. I didn't cheat. The game lets you do it. What are you? Harvestman and Necromancer. Okay. I feel so accomplished. Necromancer, huh? Are you dead yourself? That was really fun. You still remember that puzzle room in Lufia 2 that you just bugged right through? Wait, what room did I bug through in Lufia 2? I don't remember bugging a room. Also, ow, what the hell? I got really bad. If Antinora didn't want her puzzles getting cheese, she should have designed them better. Yes, Lumen Empress is the only one on my side. What the fuck? Yes! Finally an undead to turn.
You were the type of kid who peeled the stickers off the Rubik's Cube and put them back in order, weren't you?
No! I did do that. I took my brothers and I peeled them off, but they don't stick back on right. Why would you do this to me? Don't look at me. I did do that. That's like one of the only bad things I've ever done. I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, if I do this, people will think I'm smart. And I peeled off like 3 of them. Oh no. No, my memory's bad. My short-term memory's terrible. But yeah. I did like 3 or 4 of them and I was like, they don't go back on right. They look like they've been peeled. So then I hid it in his room. Sorry, Brock. My bad. Time to cheat again. I don't know if I can cheat at this. I do have a pencil though. I'm going to test your memory. Memorize the correct pattern. I can't fucking memorize. That was too many. Hold on, hold on. I'm not cheating. I'm using the power of notes, which is what people with bad short-term memories do. My long-term memory is great. My short-term memory is dog shit. We had like one standardized test a year when I was in middle school, and it tested your memory. It was like you would listen to a thing the first day, and then the next day they'd be like, do you remember these things? And I was like, no. Why would I remember these? Wait, you're not gonna show me again? You bitch. Well, I know it was like this. And then maybe like this? Well, I only remembered this part. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Well, at least I was right. 5, 6. But then my mind got overloaded. Here? 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 No. It's a spell to block the roads, a barrier to expel intruders. Well, now I wrote them in the wrong places, I think. It's different! I hate you! I wasn't ready. I thought it would be the same. It's changing every time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't remember stuff like this. It's not how my brain works. Okay. So that was... Six, 7, 8, 9. I think I got it. Did I not? That looked right! Alright, you dumb bitch. 1, 2, I wrote down the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is right. Fuck you. Hey, Tom. You're free? Do I have to fight a boss now? No, it was just more puzzles. Imagine if there was a battle on wrong answers. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I wasn't expecting it to change each time, though. That's a security pattern on your cell phone? No! Later, Slytherin! That was your punishment for cheating on the last puzzle? I didn't cheat! I simply worked within the rules of the game. Hello. Whomst be you? You plan to not let us go? Sorry, pal. Nothing you do will work because I've got magical powers. Magic is a power that can do anything. I'm going to be able to do it all, too. Just like my older sister who exploded at school. Okay, Loka. Apparently this one's yours. Who are you? What's your dumb name? I hope you're Goopy. Oh, looks like a Super Sentai. Or a Gundam. Humanoid Mirage. Prism. Okay. The worst part is I'm gonna have to do those puzzles again if I die. Hello. Oh, I like your horrible eyeball. Why are we not max health? Wait, what? You've got bits. Chest or self? Okay. Chest. What's your jam? Ew, your skin has some textures on it. Kind of yucky. Cold Ray Gimlet. Didn't look like a gimlet. Youch. Magic. That's not good. Wait, what? Did I just attack your chest? Heal. Chest. Luckily, AoEs usually give us a lot more FP for everyone, because they're hitting everybody, so I'm fine with it for now. This guy kind of looks like he's from Dragon Ball. Curly and Buster. Youch. Alright, I can handle this. I don't have enough. Ew, he's got like a butt flap. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, did we clear your chest? No. Alright, condition green. Let's do it. Lock on, railgun, chest, goodbye. Welcome to death. I'm changing it up with her because I want to see what unlocks stuff. Screw the rules, I have magic. Exactly. Be destroyed. Yeah, the rule. Well, no, the rules don't just allow me to cheat in the moment. The rules were like, yes, this is allowed. You see? This chest is really strong. Oh boy, big wins. I can hear them. It's okay, Octavia. Oh, she's puffing up at the window. You're okay, honey. Yeah, go play with your toy. I had to look under my desk to see her. Kick, 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 stab. Oh, more kicks. How's your eyeball still alive? Use an anti-law? Yes. Yes, I did. Diagonal. Anti-law. Diagonal's allowed. Okay, the chest is gone. Sorry, you've been fucking relegated to... You know what? No. I don't know what I would do, though. I don't know what you could be weak to. Rocks? Don't heal from that. That move is so cool looking. That's the one she was one-shotting my team with. It did 2,000 when she was against me. Eat rocks to your face. Theroxis VR, thank you for following. Welcome. No, it's not snowing yet. We're just having really strong winds. But it makes it sound like there's howling outside. She doesn't seem to enjoy that. I don't know. She seems pretty fine around the snow. If it does snow as much as it says, I might try to like make a little contraption for her to play in some of it, because she's a Siberian, so I think she'd really like it. I brought a snowball in the house once and she just licked it and ate it. That was a couple years ago. How are you still alive? You have so much health. I do not have a cat leash. I wanted to get her a harness, but Rain made fun of me, like, viciously. So, I didn't do it. Because he bullied me. Your dog loves the snow. Yeah, Siberians apparently do great on harness. But he doesn't want to try it. Oh! Goodbye. Wah, 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 wah. This team is so strong. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We got another coat from the last one. I didn't equip it. No, she's not a Maine Coon. They have a different face shape. Maine Coons have like little thingies on their ears. She does not. Once you see the difference, it's like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. But if you don't know, then it's kind of hard to tell. Ooh, it's for her. I got something for someone else. Who was it? You! Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That was not... Oops. It's not bad at all. You tried to take your cats for walks as a kid. They were 100% not into it. Yeah, they're both very big, fluffy cat breeds, but they have different faces and stuff. I only know that because I'm in a Siberian subreddit because I like looking at other Siberians. It's fun seeing. There's a lot of like weird quirks that they have that other cats don't. So it's nice hearing what's normal and what's not. And people will sometimes be like, "Is my cat a Siberian?" And we'll all look at it and be like, "Hmm." So now I can tell. It's just kind of cool. Wow, that wind! Holy fuck! It's so loud. I think my mic is clever enough internally to not let that through, but... Post a picture of a lion. Is this a Siberian? I'm pretty sure people have done that before, but like facetiously. Level 8. There should be a save in the next chunk, I think. I'm gonna keep doing these fights because you never know. And I don't want to end up underleveled again. Never again. I don't want to be... Ooh, what are you? Oh, after this, let's go look at the cards. Harvest Man and Balfon. I think this might be an undead. But yeah, apparently, when you're harvest, that's the name of him. Oh. When you're harness training your cat, you want to put the harness on and don't just like laugh as they flop over and whatever. And then you immediately open the door. And then they associate the harness to freedom, so they get used to it sooner. Apparently a lot of people will just put the harness on the cat and try to get them to get used to it inside, and then they're just like, why am I being punished? So, I read a lot about it, but then, yeah, Rain was like, that's a stupid thing to do. People don't take their cats outside. And I was like, you don't understand. They totally do. It's just that you've never done it. Because we've always had, like, weird stray cats when we were kids. And they were mostly wild. I'm really sorry if you can hear a bunch of sounds in my house. My husband doesn't seem to give a shit that I'm streaming today. I think he just doesn't think it matters if he's not working. Harnessman? Yeah, that's this thing's name now. I surprised them. What are they? Gargles? Gross. There's just no harm in left edging because they're not gonna live another turn. What mine said was sidewalk worm. I sit here. Aww. I'd be fine if my cat just wanted to sit outside. I would definitely use a harness or if I took her outside though, because there are a lot of little birds out there and she wants to eat them. I would never let her, obviously, and I wouldn't let her ever be outside unless she was on a harness with me. You know. A bust? What's that? never seen that. She's on my table. She's on my desk. Octavia, I don't have stuff protecting things anymore. Come here. Do you want to go on my lap again? It's not ready for you. Please don't turn off my PlayStation, honey. What? Where did it go? A bust. A shooting item. Oh. So Brad has the thing that lets him shoot. I should try that the next fight. Octavia's no threat to... Oh no! If you move the wrong switch, you have to do it again. Go for it. What? If I move the wrong switch, I have to do it again? But... how do I know what the fucking right one is? Okay, fine. We'll process of elimination, I guess. You're not gonna change this on me, are you? So it's a pillar... let's see... with 2 levels. And there are sections on all 4 sides, and then there's 2 tiers. Yeah. And then this is north. So, oh wait, that's north.
Are we in
That's
another
tricky.
emulation zone? Better not let Nintendo find out.
I don't think we are, but it does look like that, doesn't it? Thank you for the beads. A former job you had, you regularly saw a lady walking her Himalayan cat outside your office building. It made me smile. I was at the park a couple years ago and a couple had their 2 cats on leashes and it was adorable. That could be me. Okay. How do I know if it's right? How the fuck am I supposed to know this? Hello, I do not speak French, no. Oh, that one's wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one's not 5. There is only one truth within a number of mistakes. Can you say with confidence that path you've chosen is the right one? Okay, so north, and it's 1, 2. I got really lucky then. 3, 4. Not that one. 5? No. It might be certain towers at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe over here? 5. 5? Okay. Eh? What? Did she face me a different way? That was weird. 3. I have to be careful of the way I'm facing to start. 4. 5. 6? Shit. Okay, so it's not that. 2, 3, 4, 5, which means it has to be this. What? Hey, Cyberpunk Chump. Happy holidays. No, usually my luck is really weird. I get really lucky on miserable hard things, and then I get incredibly unlucky on things that make no sense to be unlucky for. Shit. Oh, it doesn't reset it. But I don't understand. What? But... But we tried this. Eh? Is she... Are there different patterns? She's just changing it? I don't understand. Okay. Sure. That was really, really weird. I didn't think I was messing it up. But it was saying that I was. 12. Okay, so she should be next. We're pretty good health-wise. I don't think I'll fight anything. Just in case. Alright. Yeah, I think these people are the... Stop getting stuck. Are the pillars. Get out of my way. Though she's an Odessa officer, if possible, I'd rather not fight that woman. You're so naive. I have my reasons for being here, and am ready to die if I must. So you're saying you won't retreat? He's watching because Vinsfeld's watching. He's watching because Vinsfeld's... Who's he? How admirable of you. But if you attack, we have no choice but to respond. We'll give it our best shot. Alright. Antonora. Vinsfeld is watching me. Stand down the bat... What? Okay. So You're just talking about him again? Vinsfeld is watching me stand here on the battlefield. So to meet his expectations, I'll have to fight you. I'm not protecting the Diablo Pillar. I'm protecting the feelings in my heart. I thought you didn't like him. You were gonna stab him, weren't you? I don't understand. Everything started that day. It was all for the feelings in my heart. Now come. The hell does that mean, lady? I'm gonna punch you, okay? Wait, do you have different parts? No. Do you like rocks? Tavia's tiptoeing all over my fucking desk. And she's pushing my things. I figure if I'm gonna normal punch her a couple times, I might as well do this. Do you like rocks? You don't care about rocks. She's kind of tired. How much is it? Haha! Brad cannot be harmed! Ow. Not bad, though. I'm gonna try this. Shoot item. Where's the new one? Bust. Throw it at her. Let's try water gun. Stop rubbing your face on my calendar, you little goblin. Alright, a powered up or normal attack? Oh, pretty fucking good. What the hell? Take this. terrible! Ow, what the fuck? God damn it. Okay. I learned my lesson, I'm sorry. I didn't reload. You know, fuck it. Let's summon. Who cares? Jeez. I can just hit you normally, I don't care. This is a very weird game and I love it. How is this more than double then? Oh right, this one's so deleted. Oh. Hello, big scary Hercules beetle. Are you a Hercules beetle? Are you a rhino beetle? Hair across. Shit. There's the one with the nose and there's the one with the... Oh shit. Alright, we're getting status to hell. Oh, or not. Alright, she got condition greened. We're gonna do more punching. Let's try fire? Yeah, it is kind of like, well, it's almost like a ninjask. The colors and the shape are right, but the face is more like a different beetle. Like hair across. Octavia. Go on. Go on. Keep walking. Don't just stop in front of my keyboard. Come on. Okay. Just, yep. I got super AoE because of you. Shoot. Knocked over all my stuff. Get out of here, you. Also, ow. I took 1,000,000 damage. It's my cat's fault. I don't think I can handle that again. I don't know. Brad would live, so I could switch into the other people. If this doesn't work out. It was a weird noise. Did a lot though. Come on, Tim. Oh, good job, kiddo. I think it might be time to swap him though. Okay, Dugitsu Brad is probably good. Yes. He is the healthiest. Okay, so... Yeah, so apparently you can just swap your party members out whenever you want with no penalty. I didn't know that until today. It's a good thing I found it out too, because some of these fights would have been much more miserable. Oh, okay. For the amount of damage she was doing, thank God. Nice. It's over. It's all going to be over now. The pain that has been concealed in my heart has finally been given form. I need for him to see how I look right now. I need Vinsfeld to see. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to kill you. You were probably cool when you weren't a terrorist. But you were a terrorist, so... sorry. Are you and Vinsfeld boning? Me and that man? You make me laugh. You've got it all wrong. It's the opposite. I knew it! And he hits on her. I despise that man. I want revenge. Revenge? Then why do you... Both my mother and father were killed by that man. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hates Vinsfeld. Parents killed by him. Why are you... They were killed just because they were connected to the Slayheim royal family. That man Vinsfeld who led the Slayheim Liberation Army, he killed my parents. But my powers alone weren't enough to destroy that man. Why didn't you just stab him? So you joined forces with the enemy? It makes no sense. Didn't I already tell you? This is my revenge. This was the biggest revenge I could take on the man who took everything from me. What? I did everything I could to get that man to love me. All the sins I committed, all the pain I suffered was to steal his heart. Vinsfeld came seeking my heart and body. I have come to occupy a large place in his heart. Ew. What will happen to his heart if I'm destroyed by you all? I can imagine the expression on his face when he hears I have been destroyed. By stealing his valuable me, I get my revenge! Oh, honey. Oh, no. There are so many better ways. There are so many better ways than boning the man that killed your... No! Why didn't she have any... Well, because they were probably all killed. I was gonna say, why didn't she have any friends telling her, like, we could get back at him in so much easier than you having to seduce, sleep with, work for the man that ruined your life and killed your parents, and then you die to make him sad. That's the worst set of plans I've ever heard in my life. That's not how revenge works. He's gonna be so sad we can't vote anymore. It's the perfect revenge. Oh. Is it realistic? No? I feel like if it hadn't taken years... Well, we don't know how long it's been. No, it's been 5 years. If it hadn't taken her years, this is something maybe you would think up in like an incredible grief-driven rage where you're not thinking straight at all. But you wouldn't spend the next 5 years being like, yeah, still the best plan. Yeah. That plan I came up with that one night, still the best thing I can think of. People doing dumb things is kind of realistic. I guess. I feel like she must have had kind of like a fractured sense of self before this then, though. I feel like her pretending to like him to murder him in bed is some more realistic. I'd say that part alone is fine, but her being like, I know, I'll stand in the tower and let the children kill me, and then that'll really get, like, you're dead. You don't even get to see that revenge. It's just made up in her head now. I think the end of it was bad. I think the beginning was fine. If she had stabbed him and he had been like, ha, I knew it the whole, like the whole thing. Yeah, written by a dude. Maybe. The first part of it I understand. But she should have killed him or left. Not been like, if I die, I win. That's too... Huh? Even Lilka is like, revenge? I still believe she had strong feelings for Vensfeld. No, you fucking moron. It's getting worse. I thought Lilka was gonna be on my side and be like, revenge, that's not how you get revenge. Instead, she was like, you must have been in love with him. To love and to hate are flip sides of the same coin. What are flip sides? It's giving form to gaining strength from one's strong desires. You're right, but the last part though. I wonder which one I am. I really can't tell. You're dumb is what you are, honey. Oh, guys. Game ... That's how I feel. And Sonora would have been so cool. But she died like a dummy. You know what? No. More so. Being driven to sleep with the enemy is usually something that happens when your lover gets killed by said enemy. The fact that she's doing it for her parents being murdered, that feels like somehow to me even more mismatched. Like if the love of her life was murdered by him, then maybe I could see it going into like, I'm going to hurt him the way he hurt me. But having it be your parents and being like, all right, mom and dad's ghosts, I'm gonna go fuck the guy that killed you is like really messing my brain up. I don't understand. I feel like they'd be like, no, of all the things to do, don't do that. God, she was so cool before I knew this about her. Women. Writing could be distorted by the translation. Maybe. Or maybe maybe her saying that at the end was like, I'm trying to make excuses for it. Maybe it was her being like, okay, well, I'm gonna die no matter what. At least now I'm okay, how could we fix this? At least with me dying. Because it made it sound like her plan the whole time was to die to hurt him. And that just sounds unhinged to me. Maybe she didn't like her parents that much. Fuck you, mom and dad. Why'd you have to die in the war? I'm gonna sleep with that guy. She was probably so like fucked up from everything that happened. Obviously she was not thinking in any clear way. That malicious sexual him. I can understand her dying wish that was maybe even stronger than the revenge thingy. Rationalizing bad media is appropriate for this community. We did it for Scrooge. I was not a part of the Scrooge thing. That wasn't me. That's you. I don't know. It's certainly not the worst thing in the story. It makes me really sad.
If you don't die from snoo, then somebody has to die.
Thank you, Karkalla. Hey, Captain Ari. Fell asleep after carrying the Christmas tree and almost missed the whole stream. No worries. I really hope you had a fun day. That sounds nice. If that guy's really truly deeply in love with her from the deepest depths of his soul, then it slightly makes sense, but only if it's like that. Right. And I think that's a good point. If he's like obsessed with her, maybe it will fuck him up really bad. Maybe she knows him well enough that her dying would fuck him up more than her like stabbing him. Cause he knew. We saw a scene at the power plant, I think, where she took a knife out and he saw it and stopped her. Was like, think about what you're doing. And she was like, you're right. I love you. And he was like, yes, you do. So it seemed like it was... Like, he knew. Power's back on. Yes, casual. Gonna try and find the Japanese dialogue to see if it's different. Ugh. If you do, hold on to that and save it for when we beat the game. Like, put it in a little box. Because I'm probably gonna ask questions about that stuff at the end, but not yet. I'm not ready to know. I need to experience the game untainted in all its messiness and not be lured into, well, it could have been better. If she actually believes that he's good enough person to care that deeply for her, then maybe he's not someone who deserves that much revenge. And if he doesn't actually care that deeply for her, then the revenge will work. Yeah, so maybe she just felt like she was too far in. I feel bad for her. She clearly fucked up, like really bad. All right, let's do a telephone call. What? Island north of Maria. The last one can't even be reached by sea or land. How are you gonna get there? I don't fucking know. I thought you would tell me now. Well, crap. What the hell is that item? Can't get up there. No, I don't know them. Let's go to Basker, because I want to see if they say different things now that this thing's destroyed. Because they were like, our mana. This whole what the fuck Antinora plot is what I'm missing the most from the late 90s and early 2000s JRPGs. They're just so fucking weird, flawed, and strangely charming. You know? Fair. And an interesting point. Because I don't think anything like this would be allowed. Maybe allowed is the wrong word. I don't think it would make it out of editing today. But some motherfucker sat there and wrote this down and was like, yes. Whether they were the translator or not. They typed it somewhere and they went, oh, my dreams, it's perfect. That's probably not what happened. They were probably like, whatever, it's good enough. I don't have time. I don't know about equating love with being good. Are you honking over there, cat? Man, I don't know how I feel about anything anymore. If the goal, I think the goal of this was to be like, hey, these pillars make you think of you know who, right? And, oh, maybe the people you're fighting aren't so bad after all. Maybe the individuals aren't so bad. But sorry, cannot excuse the terrorism. So it's not really hitting me super hard. Also, the way that it's just been like, oh yeah, well, I have troops, you know. Who? I haven't fought them. Hoopst? What? Where are they? I don't fucking know. So I don't know. I don't feel pity. And considering the last guy we have is probably Judeka, I'm not gonna feel shit. So scary, so hard. I feel like I can't do it. I can't communicate with the Guardians. Why is it so hard? But there's a boy who will become a pillar in my place and save me, but I want to do something. The ability to communicate with the Guardians is manifesting in me. I didn't realize how scary it is to come to contact with such great power. Tim is so brave. Ah, so she did say something new. Everyone is fighting with all their heart, so why am I still afraid? It's even scarier in front of me. It's like I'm feeling my way through the darkened tunnel. I can't get rid of the bad feeling. Something about the sky. Okay, maybe we need to go find the shitty ship then. The sky. Oh, let's talk to the grandma, the mana grandma. Grandmama. I don't know. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Do you guys have the same house? It's you. Grandma. I think that- oh, you said the same thing! Alright, fine. This is just the kid. I think the pillar scenes would have come off better if there were more scenes earlier in the game foreshadowing these moments. Agreed. That's exactly what I mean about, like, What soldiers are you talking about? Like, I don't know your backstory, sir. As a student of history, one could see colonists rebelling against the UK's terrorists. I would argue that when someone hijacks your entire communication system and says, hello, we're terrorists, you're next, that's very different from, like, a war. I'm not going to, like, the people in America didn't, like, sneak over to the UK and be like, oh, we're taking your tea and we're dunking them in your kids' faces. It wasn't like going over there and fucking them up. They were like, leave us the fuck alone. You can't just tax us over and over and over and over again and just tell us what to do from over there. I think it's completely different. I'm hurt and I need to reload. Where's my home? Villains that make sense are the worst villains if you can relate to the villain in any level that it makes them even worse. Yeah, that's great though. They're reaching pretty hard to relate, but the only level you could possibly relate to this on is that she went into it wanting revenge but got Stockholmed a little bit, but still retained her desire for revenge. My favorite villains are the ones that are fucking awful. Like, I want them to be the most evil ever. And if I can understand where they're coming from, but still fucking hate what they're doing, that's like, oh, it's like peak villain to me. Hello there. Please keep an eye on Ashley for me. Shut up, Arch. That's exactly what I mean, though. Like, I want a villain. Luca Blight? Well, Luca Blight didn't have a good reason. So he's a great villain. But I can't see his side of things. But I do think he's a great villain. Yeah. What's a better example that's not... Is there any good examples from not Final Fantasy? Magus from Chrono Trigger. I know why you're doing this, but you're wrong. I'm sorry. Ugh. Europe, the piss man. Hello. I'm sorry that I've called you this. I don't have enough points for that. I only have 1 point with you. You, however. Yeah. Why does that one cost 1 more? You suck. 4? Defense is what our kids need. Because there are villains that I'm like, yeah, you're a great villain. And there are villains where I'm like, it hurts me to fight you. And I think those are my favorite. Also a villain that's just like fucking infuriating that makes me mad. I'm like, yeah, you're a great villain. Because if I met you in real life, I would lose my goddamn mind and hate you forever. How unlucky did we get? Good. Normal. Good. Bad. Worst. Fine. That's why you love replaying Chrono Trigger, because of Magus. Oh, you rename him Janice. Villains are so interesting when you hit a point with them where you're like, okay, I get it. You're still an asshole, but I get it. Yes. Delita! But we can't talk about it because there are some people in chat who have not played that game. But yes. Slash me. It's you. We can't talk about it though. Delita is the perfect example. Perhaps the best example. You saw the intro and he seems troubled. I'm not rushing you. I'm not rushing you. You're wonderful. You're great. Take your time. I know it's really hard. Please fine. I'm a good friend. I'm not gonna pressure you. All right, the last one. Let's put a check mark next to Baskar Village. Yeah. The island north of Maria. Is it this one? Probably not, because there's no marks and I can get on here. Alright, so it's there it is. It's this one. I don't know how to get up here. I would love to destroy all the pillars in one day, but I'm running out of time and I don't know how to get in here. So I'm worried I have to run around and ask people what to do because the ring ring phone call is not helping me. Wow, no one's gonna get that reference. In the Pokemon show and the movies, it's a Pidgey and it goes, ring ring, ring ring, phone call, phone call. It's the ring ring phone call. Son of a bitch! There's a beach here. Piece of shit, told me I can't get it by land or sea. Yes, I can. You lied to me. You understood it? I love it because if anyone has seen the third Pokemon movie, they have like Pidgey email. It's really good. No, I still can't get to it. It's like up. How the fuck? Oh, great. Ah. Do, 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 do. This ring rain, I did not. I could have, I suppose. Spice. Ring ring. That makes sense since you did in fact supply him with a magical ring of power that binds you to him forever. I guess so. Nah, he's been through 2 rings. If there was power in that original one, it is gone. I think one of... Where did he lose the ring? One of them, like, broke. And then the other one, he left somewhere when we were on vacation. He left his wedding ring, so I had to get him... I've gotten him 2 new ones. I'm good. I haven't fucked up my rings at all. Okay. It's somehow over there. This doesn't seem very fair. Leave me alone. Alright, what if we go around? Can I get down there? Stop it. Oh? Can I go up there? You just found out that Ash will no longer be the protagonist of the anime starting next year. I know, isn't that weird? I thought that was just a strange decision. Son of a bitch. Can I climb this? It's up there, on this cliff. Here, up on that. Oh! Okay, so it's here. Hey, I found it. Can't even be reached by sea or land. How are you going to get there? I don't fucking know. Maybe I can fly into it now? Leave me alone. I do not see a way up this. Okay. I can't teleport them to them at all, so I don't think I can fail teleport. We're gonna have to go talk to people. That's what we have to do. Because we probably need either something for our airship or something for this thing that lets us, like, climb. So... yeah, we would need to get up onto this stuff. I don't see anything with a radar either. And I don't see anything else on this big island. Leave me alone. I know, kitty cat. I know you're hungry. Can you wait, please? Or go bother your father who is not working? Go over there. I gotta expel her from my office. Hold on. Sweetheart. You're sitting on my... Did you just put your paw in my water? Say goodbye. Come here. Come on. Go bother your dad. She is vanished. Okay. I don't think she did it on purpose. I think she accidentally put her foot in my drink. So I'm gonna try to remember not to drink that now because all I can think about with cat paws is poop. My old cat used to do that. Hess. No, there's fur in there. I'm returning your points. Take them back. Get out of here. Disgusting. Nice try. I have a refund button. There's gotta be a way up here. Oh, what if I can just fly the ship into it? Oh, I can't teleport from here. Okay, so it's on this side of the island. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to fly my ship into it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's try it. I can also talk to the people inside here. I must only use my bits and points for evil. Hess, how did you get this way? What happened? Oh, I wanted to go to the art headquarters. Oh well. Alright, you stupid thing. Headbutt it. No! Oh, I was so short. I thought it would be like the thing in Chrono... We were just talking about Chrono Trigger. I thought I would just like smash my face into it. Like, oh, it's the black what's it in the sky. Okay, what if we go over it and then I go inside the ship? Judeka taunts you. I hate him. He's the only one that I wanted to kill. I'd be fine with murdering him. Find the Diablo pillars is the job of us operators. As for Amy, well, that's about all she can do, I'm afraid. Found some points with high energy readings. Maybe Diablo pillars. One is in the Southeast Sea, in the Devil's Triangle, where the water is dark in color. What the fuck? She gives us better hints. We found another in an area southwest of Guild Galad, separated by a mountain range. And numero tres, in the woods southeast of Baskar. Energy in the forest, how weird. Lastly, number 4 is on a big island north of here. Can't get there by sea or land, though. That's all you... Help me. I found it, though. Where's the big stupid man? Oh, he might be on this floor. Hold on. Few games are as good as Chrono Trigger. I think a lot of games are about at its level, but I don't think anything goes above it. At least not for me personally, like my taste. It was about as perfect as a game can be. I mean, it gave us Luca, the greatest character that's ever existed. Other than Celeste. Or Agrius. I have a lot of women, actually. Hold on. Olan. Don't forget any of them. I can't think about Robo. I'll get sad. I love Robo. Robo's the best. Those are like my main video game ladies right now. Well? Flying thing can't disembark anywhere. It's the most rude because they just dump me out. They're opening a hatch and I'm falling onto the floor. It's not like it's very advanced. I saw Marivelle take off that strange outfit she always wears. You'd never know there was a nice looking girl under there. She's blonde with a lovely fair complexion and fiery red eyes. Wait a minute, red eyes? Huh. Because she's an Elwa, I think. I'd like to see her. I can't separate the two. I played them very recent, I played them like right next to each other. They were only like a month or two apart. Oh, hello. So you still use that pathetic map scope, huh? We will use lost technology to spice it up a bit. For you, out of pity for you. Don't look skeptical. Leave everything to us. You'll see how Guild Galad's technology can't even hold a candle to ours. Is this gonna help somehow? There, all done. How's that for a nice power-up? You see it looks the same? Amateur. Now you can view the map in transport by projecting the image onto your retina. I can move around with the map open? If Odessa still has an ounce of reason as the victor, it would never attempt the tactical use of nuclear weapons. However, if Odessa and Vinsfeld are desperate enough to try something that insane, then the coming threat could mean Filgaia's destruction. Right, so if when Vinsfeld is cornered, he decides to nuke the world, then he is no better than the king that he was trying to usurp. Because the only reason their liberation failed is because the king was like, if I can't have you, no one can. Killed everyone, killed himself, and decimated everything. And seriously, if Vinsfeld does that, then he's literally the same. No, I don't think he's better. At the moment. He's gotta prove it otherwise to me.
When the whole party is blind tomorrow from having images burned onto our retinas, I hope she apologizes.
I don't think she will. She'll be like, it's better that way, you see. For these reasons. And then she'll be like, oh wait, your human eyes can't handle the shit my Elwa eyes can? My bad. Except I'm not sorry. You should be thankful. That's what I think she'll do. Thank you, Fractal. Stop talking about Chrono Trigger, you're hurting me. Alright, let's talk to the creepy sister. Man. Oh, we could talk to the kids too. Maybe they know something. I think they're still on this ship. Shouldn't be though. Hey, creepy. What are you talking about today? Strength and perseverance. With those, you and my brother will someday destroy Odessa, I just know it. But will that be the end of my brother's problems? Then again, if I had the strength to fight by my brother's side, maybe everything would be alright. Okay. Sure. My house is full of a lot of weird smells right now. I don't know what my husband's doing, but it's unpleasant. In my humble opinion, the hero of Slayheim is not someone to be taken lightly. That nurse in sickbay is cute, but she's kind of scary in more ways than one. I haven't been there in a while, I guess. Well, she updated our radar, so maybe... Or no, she updated our map. How the fuck does that help me? On a really good day. I always give really good injections, so what's wrong? My injection heals some, but... Sometimes it's fatal. What? Oh, don't say that, you freak. Oh, did you fix my lock? No. What the fuck's room is this? I think these are meant to be all of our rooms. Yeah, they are. So we're good. We definitely are going to get another person. Because we know this is Tim's room. I think the one with the bear is Lolka's. The two with the guns in them are probably Brad and Ashley's, though one of them could be Canon's. Okay. That's really cool, actually. I wish we could kind of tweak them. Like a Pokemon Silver Gold room. That would have been really cool. Maybe I could have them launch me? Our elemental rings are now ready. Oh, I forgot you had elemental rings. I can afford them now, kind of. Yeah, so I could make my attacks be the element that they're weak to. They're still so expensive. I feel like fire would be the most useful. Oh, fuck it. Watch, it's gonna be like, now you suddenly have something to spend money on, teehee. Cool, so now if I find someone's weakness, I can switch to this in combat. That makes them much better than I thought they would be. Alright, swear jail cell. You don't want to be stuck in here. Huh. Still very foreboding. I am not going to be able to do this pillar today. I'm grumpy. I really thought I was going to be able to do it. The nuke dug up by Gildgalad in the salt-covered land of death and destruction. It's almost certainly loaded aboard the Heimdall Gazo. I'm sure Vinsfeld intends to use it as a deterrent, but Vinsfeld has his back to the wall. Can we count on him to continue to act rationally? There is too much fucking foreshadowing for this. Oh no. Oops, state. If he does that, he's no better than the fucking king. That's truly how I feel. The problem is, we know they're in there, but we can't see it because of the cloak.
You might even say there was 5 shadowing.
Thank you, Chocolate. I hear that bionic implants are performed only in secret by unlicensed doctors. They say it's a tough, risky procedure because of the danger of rejection. So anyone who tries to get a bionic implant must be a really shitty character. Hey! How dare you? I'm only slightly shady. Yeah, like Florida. No, when I when I lean over something and go like whoop, 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 that's called the oops state. The game told me that. Hey guys. Thanks to Miss Mariville, my Emma motor is like brand new again. What's her story anyway? Wonder if she was a butcher before like me. What the fuck? That would be weird.
If it was dug up from the desert, shouldn't that be less of a nuke and more of an old?
Ah, that was a bad one. Thumbs down. That Vinsfeld, it's always the same with him. He rallies people against some oppression by spouting speeches about revolution. Then we get dragged along on his idealistic crusade and end up cleaning up his mess. Idealistic crusade is a Star Wars reference. Why do we have to follow a damn dreamer like that? That is too. People must have a weak spot for idealism, even when it's just a smokescreen. There were 2 different specific sets of words this man said that were in the first Star Wars movie. Even with Tony and Scott's help, I can't crack the case. It looks like the case of the purloined chili cheeseburger will go unsolved. What the fuck? Did I like miss some type of caper? I'm depressed.
They must have found it in an oasis. They were nuclear fission.
I hate this. You're all terrible. Thanks for your stupid bits. I appreciate them and I hate them. Okay, well, let's see how our new map looks, I guess. Fly! Old K. I'm not sitting properly now either. I'm slumping. You're just making it into a Final Fantasy map. You can't. It's not me. Well, I shouldn't have to pay for this. Well, now I can check the edges of the map like I wanted to.
They sold it at a very cross-cultural food truck. Call that fusion cuisine.
Ah! Whoa, that didn't load in right. This is horrible. I hope you all feel very bad. Ugh. There's always secrets at the edges of the map. It's a rule. It's an RPG rule.
I do not feel bad smile.
God damn it. Slowly scooting the wrong way. I can't believe I cannot figure out how to get to this pillar. There's gotta be someone somewhere who can give me some technology. This is how I found shit. No, it's a stupid island. Wait a minute, what is this island? Can I scan up here? No. This is how I found shit in Final Fantasy IX. Specifically. And 6. Is there really nothing in the edges of the map? You poop head. So I want to go into this area, but I can't. Because I can't get my boat over to this, in this little inlet area, this watery area. That looks suspicious. Alright, so this is probably somewhere I'm going to be able to go later. Ooh, where's this? Yeah, but I can't get my boat down here. That's the problem. Where would I have to teleport to? That's Damsa. Maybe if I teleport to Damsa? But I think it'll put my boat here instead. Maybe we really do. But if it's not a place we can already teleport, I don't think she'll mess up and go there. Why is it Damsa? It's Damson. I wrote it in my notes as Damsa once too. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh my god. No, it's the wrong side. I need it to be down there. That's the area I'm trying to go to. So no, it doesn't work. Poop. Okay, so not that. Let's see. Who would have technology for me? Oh, maybe the school? Mount Chug Chug, the island west of here, and the cape southeast of Celia form a triangle. What? Okay. This triangle defines a very deep section of the sea where strange things tend to happen. Strange triangle. Hello. That was quick. It's the area I can't go to! Sir, you haven't helped me. You've made it worse. Sir, you've made my life worse. I hate you. When I was young, I used to be proud of how good I was with this gun, but now I'm proud that I haven't needed to point it at anyone in 10 years. Drink until you can't tell up from down then collapse. That's an adult's privilege. Kids like you don't understand. I'm an adult. Could you spare some change? You! No. Come back whenever you get I thought that said worm. I can't. I gotta be done. Come back when you get worms. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna get anything done today. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had a lovely day. I hope if it was shitty, I helped make it a little better. I will be back tomorrow. Weather willing. Please, please, please keep me as lucky as I was today. I don't want to lose power. I want to be warm and be able to make food and play video games. So, 10 a.m. tomorrow. If I'm not live or if something happens, I will post it in Discord to let you guys know. You're all very lovely. Thank you for all your very sweet support and dumb text-to-speech stuff and amazing amount of kind bits and stuff. I really, really appreciate it. I really hope I can play tomorrow. And then that'll be the last stream till Crimbiz. Anyway. We did 3 towers today, and they were really hard. Well, the first one was. Why was the first one so fucking hard? Tomorrow, I'm going to figure out how to get into the last goddamn pillar, and I'm gonna punch Judeka right in his butt. Yeah, I said butt. What are you gonna do? Nothing.